Alright, alright, alright. That is everyone I needed to text. And it is time for the finale of my Persona 5 playthrough. It has been so fucking long. I started this game back in last November, and I'm only just now finishing it. And admittedly, a large part of the problem is that I may or may not have taken a 5-month break. That being said, even if I hadn't, that's still a long fucking time to be playing a single game. Da, 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 da. No, wait, that's his theme. Fuck. I tried to do the reference and then I started singing his theme. You think that's long? Yeah, I shouldn't say that in Whisker's presence. As long as it takes me to finish games, at least I have like 4 to 6 hours at once that I can like set aside. Whisker's over here taking like a full year to finish some games. I really hope CD shows up tonight. Cause we gotta get both the CD tier list and the fanfiction. I was thinking, oh my god, don't even start. Soon. Alright, all we need to do... Okay, so, if you take a look up there, if anybody watched the VOD for the end of my last stream, you will know that the game was being really fucky-wucky about letting me get the, whatchamacallit, the Reaper achievement. Like, it wasn't showing up. So, as with all things, I just turned it off and on again, and the bitch worked, so we're good to go. Don't have to go back through and do that again. The only things we need to do now, I was going to catch the final fish, and then, it turns out I actually am going to be able to do the lottery. Now, if you're wondering why I thought I couldn't, it's because you look at this thing and you think, oh, it's just one interact box. Nope, it's 3. And for whatever reason, the one on the right is a daily lottery, and the 2 on the left have a weekly lottery. So I just picked the wrong ones and assumed it carried true for this entire bitch. So, all this to say, I actually don't have to reset my game several weeks in order to get the final trophy. Had I had to do that, I probably would not have promised this as the last stream. But as it is, I have so little left to do. Like, I was actually trying to invent things to do during the daytime. We could go to the batting cage, I guess. There's not much else to do right now. I've taken care of most of the objectives. Let's just go to the batting cage. To go for the batting cage, I need to do the fishing thing. And then did I pick out... I want to say I picked out one more thing. One more thing to do, but I can't remember it. Alright, well, let's just do the batting cage. I know none of the things that I needed to do happened during the... Let's go ahead and do insane for literally no reason.
Good luck.
I haven't done anything in this game. That is so fucking fast. Oh my god, what the fuck? It slows it down so much. What the hell? It's either literally so fast that you can't see it, or so slow that... Jesus.
Okay. Oh!
I've got money to burn, guys.
Good luck.
I'm not gonna reset or anything, it's just the batting minigame.
Nice! Nice! Oh! Yes!
Alright, I think I finally figured out what the goddamn timing is.
Nice! Nice!
Here you go. Here you go.
Hey, hey!
Alright, you guys ready?
Good luck.
You guys ready? What the fuck?
Okay. Nice! Nice!
That's not easy to do, by the way.
Nice!
That's actually
Here you
rather
go.
difficult.
Here you go.
Nice going!
That was not easy.
Wanna head back?
Alright. We do need to save for this
I should
part,
write
because I
something.
will have to do some resets on this. Unfortunately, the first part of the stream is going to involve several resets. Ichigaya. Wait, is it snowing
Welcome.
right now? I'll come again later. Shut up, Morgana. I didn't ask you. I've done most of the nighttime things I can do at this point. Stop. Morgana, I know. Literally, shut up. It's not snowing and I didn't realize. We could just go spend time with the Kemi. I wonder if I can get Pumpkin to show up. Alright, I literally don't have anything to do for tonight. What do I do, guys? What do I do? Be texting. I need to put my phone on silent. There we go. You want to know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Chichigo and then Jazz Club. We've done this once before, but I figure it won't hurt to do it once or twice more. Where's the Jazz Club again? Oh yeah, you gotta like go down.
I see. What do you want to do?
We're gonna invite someone along. We had Sumire here last time, so Akechi's coming this time.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Cost freaking $3,000 just to enter. It's not 3,000, but that's 30 bucks.
Yes.
$30 to enter this jazz club.
Well. Sip. Oh, sorry. All right.
I'm not gonna complain about stat buffs. Ain't gonna complain about stat buffs. Even though I literally did not need to do that. Alrighty.
Good morning. Yes.
Actually, I figure I owe it to CD to at least text him and and let him know that I'm streaming right now. I gotta reschedule the whole stream if CD doesn't show up. Alright, CD has been notified. We got a text. Ha! What a joke! Going to work? Who needs that? Who needs to go to work when you have 8 million yen? That being said, nobody here saw it because I basically did it by myself after everyone logged off last time. But doing the what's it called? The compendium for personas is really obnoxious. Like, it sucks so much. Yeah, Alright. So what's doubly obnoxious is that I technically only have 99% on the compendium, because one persona in the compendium isn't even accessible until you start the game in New Game Plus. Yeah, 8 hours is a bit excessive, but it might as well have been. I had to stay up an extra 2 to 3 hours just to finish the compendium. So, what we need to do today is go to... We gotta go to Shibuya, and then Station Square. And now for infinite resets. You guys ready for this?
Let's do it.
Hi.
Time to do it.
Yeah. Well then.
Middle one.
Oh man.
Left.
Oh man. Okay. Come on.
Alright! Oh, hold on. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just go system, load data. Alright! And so it begins.
Hi. Yeah. Well then.
Let's go. Right.
Yeah.
We won 200 yen. Does that count?
Nice.
I take it that doesn't count? Where the hell is this? Won the lottery. No, they don't let you buy more than one ticket. This is Persona. What are you talking about? If it wasn't as if it wasn't as inconvenient as possible to get maximum max whatever.
Hi. Yeah. Well then.
Left.
Oh man.
Right.
Oh man. Okay. Come on.
Hey. Boy, oh boy, this might take a while. I just realized. So how was
Hi.
everyone's day?
Yeah. Well then.
I had the most luck with going
Oh
right
man.
first.
Oh man. Okay. Come on.
Okay. System. Data. See, I kind of feel like this achievement would have been easier if I was like buying a daily ticket for like the course of the game.
Yeah.
I don't
Well
got
then.
time for that though.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Come on.
How hard is it to win this? How bad is this?
Hi. Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Come on.
Yikes. Yikes.
Hi. Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, come on.
This is gonna get annoying really quickly. Like, so fast.
Hi.
I have the power to reset time and I can't even win the lottery? What is this?
Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, come on.
I know for a fact that at one point I'm accidentally gonna hit the save button instead of the
Hi.
whatever it is.
Yeah. Well then. Oh
You know
man.
what? I'm just gonna spam.
Okay, come on. Hi.
Alright.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay, come on.
How rare is this? How bad is this?
Hi.
I wonder if there's anything else we can do
Yeah.
while I'm just spam
Well
clicking.
then. Oh man. Oh, okay, come on.
So, in the entire time I've been doing this, we have won exactly once. And it was only for 200 yen.
Hi. Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, come on.
First off, I didn't even bother looking this up, but let's do this real quick. Yeah, bad news. Alright, what's your bad news, Whiskers? Because I have worse news. I might have worse news. Yep, that was the bad news I had, so... System... This game is fucking obtuse. So, This one, I guess. This is fine. Alright.
Hey.
Oh.
I ain't going...
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Hey, that is a useless save point. That is a useless skill point. And that is a square on the bingo. Okay, literally leave me.
Let me explain.
I wonder if they have Kona coffee in this one. Yep.
Well then.
What big day do we have tomorrow? I ain't doing jack shit. I'm only... Morgana, you have to understand. I am only doing this because I have to. Oh, what's up? Don't care. Damn, am I gonna have to sit through that every time? That's a thing. Don't care. I'm here because Persona sucks ass. Well, okay, Persona doesn't suck ass, its lottery system is hot garbage. Lottery system is actually the worst. Oh yeah, my Chome. You know what? We're just gonna randomly go on dates with people. That's what we're gonna do to pass the time. And we are going to hope and pray with all of our hearts.
Welcome.
It's 7 days out no matter what? Ah, it's annoying. So we gotta wait 7 days no matter what. So, what we're gonna do is just, well, to go on a date with Makoto, we actually have to... What? Whiskers what? You certainly picked the worst possible time to show up, CD. I said date with Makoto, and that was the first line that you showed up for. So for reference, CD, remember the whole thing about the lottery tickets? I've been like debated like 3 or 4 times on those, because at first I came here and I was like, oh, you gotta wait a week, but I don't have a week left in the game. Yeah, that doesn't help. I was gonna wait, as I was like, alright, I was gonna go buy the lottery ticket, but you have to wait a week no matter what day you do it on. And so I was like, well, I am kind of fucked, so I have to reload an older save to get the final achievement that I need to do all the achievements thing. But then, at the end of last stream, I noticed that there's something called a scratch ticket. And a scratch ticket you can do every day. But because this game sucks ass, scratch tickets do not count towards the lottery achievement. You have to do the full lottery. And so I've been debated like 3 times, and now we've got to go back through, and I'm trying to figure out what to do for all of these extra days that I now have, and I figure the best option is to just date people, because that's kind of fun, I guess. All this to say, I just have to hope and pray that I get the lottery on the first time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cry, I guess. I don't know. Makoto, prepare to have your dialogue
for a little while?
skipped.
Hey. Thank you very much.
Makoto, prepare to have your dialogue skipped. Faster. 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 Even faster! Faster than you've ever seen.
All right.
To be fair though, CD, This might be the earliest I've ever started a stream. And not even by, like, a little bit. What did I get rid of? I think I got rid of energy shower. Yeah. Not that it really matters. I see what you did there, CD. I see what you did there. Faster. Even faster. We're gonna brew coffee. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna do this thing. Oh, go away. Nobody ever saw it coming.
Hey!
Oh.
Okay. I actually did want to see Sojiro's coffee tips, so I'm actually, like, I'm not completely against this. I just hope it doesn't take too long.
Yes! All right.
Ooh, does me complaining about lottery count as complaining about gameplay? Because then we can mark off a space on the bingo.
Let me explain.
That is, well, no, it's not, but that's not RNG. I'm not complaining about it being hard to win the lottery. I'm worried about, the thing that I was complaining about is the fact that the only way to get the achievement is by doing the lottery that takes a week. You can't get you can't get the win the lottery achievement just by doing scratch tickets. Is it really your favorite game if you're not complaining about it 24/7? Hold on, I gotta send Caprese a message real quick. Can we get a Caprese summon? Can we get a Caprese in the chat? Drank coffee right before going to bed, so leave. We made Caprese. Is that a bingo space too? Is Caprese Pun's bingo space? I'm a third of the way there, guys. I can drink coffee right before bed. Should just be a bingo. Is that a bingo space? It absolutely should be. Alright, I think that counts as me complaining about gameplay just because, I'm not complaining about RNG, I'm complaining about the fact that the achievement is set up the way that it is. Or maybe... Is that really gameplay, though? I don't know. Alright, I'll leave it up to a vote in the chat. You guys decide whether or not that's a, So you'd say yes, it is gameplay. Alright, it's my game. Alright, there we go.
Well then.
Do we really, Morgana? Do we actually have a long day tomorrow? Are you sure about that?
Good morning.
You're not wrong, CD. Well, okay.
Well,
To a degree, it's
shall we
the
begin?
fault of my own procrastination. But at the same time, I had all reason to suspect that I'd be able to put it off till later. And I have to, I'm having to manage, like, so many different things. Awful originally means, impressive?
This is it.
Alright, where's Haru? Haru is on the
May I speak with you for a moment? Hey, hey. Thank you.
Speed. It's different than that, though. It's all about time management. Well, maybe it isn't. Is it? I feel like it's different. It was, for the most part, it was a matter...
All right.
No! The game has the game didn't even mention the lottery. The game doesn't tell you about the lottery. You have to figure it out for yourself. Did I get rid of one-shot kill? Well, yeah. I think I did. Or did I even give up life? It doesn't matter. The save file's going down the garbage anyways.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh.
Faster.
Whoa.
Faster. Even faster!
Yes. All right.
More coffee! Alright, what's his appraisal? He did mention Hawaiian Kona! Let's go! I spent a month in Kona on Hawaii as part of my trip. I had Kona coffee every morning. It was so good.
Let me explain.
Well then.
No, appraisal is totally a word. Back me up. Appraisal's a word, right? I'm almost positive appraisal is a word. Or I have gone insane.
Hey!
Not like it's impossible that I've gone insane, but I am so confident that appraisal is a word. The act of assessing someone.
My.
No, I was saying Sochiro's going to appraise my coffee. He's going to judge it and give his opinion. That's why I used the word. Am I even worth this position? Don't be too hard on yourself, CD. I learn new words every day. Mostly from the Monogatari series, weirdly enough. It's funny how a book translated from Japanese teaches me more about my own language than basically anything else I've ever read. Didn't you want to become like a writer or something, CD?
Hey, hey.
A Fiverr page for writing essays? No way, do you actually? That's awesome. Alright, we did the Kasumi stuff last time. Shit! Sumire! I thought I was done doing that! Why am I garbage? Shinya, don't care. I'm gonna go on dates, guys. We could go on a date with Makoto or Futaba. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we hang out with Makoto or Futaba? I'm sad all over again. It is really cool. Like, I totally agree. That's awesome, CD. 0%. You're winning by default. Just because dating Futaba makes me kind of uncomfortable, we're just gonna go with Makoto. I mean, let's be honest. For my first half a dozen streams, or it was more than that. For my first half a dozen to a dozen streams, I had no viewers other than basically Whiskers and Caprese. CD, you were my first viewer who wasn't someone who I already knew and invited to my stream.
Hey. I see. What will you do? Yes.
What the
Let's go home.
Absolutely fuck all happened. I was expecting a lot more, to be honest. Here it is, if you're curious. I absolutely am curious. The link did not work for me. The link broke. It just takes me to the Fiverr homepage. Oh, it looks like I might need to log in or something. If I go continue with Google, I use my email, join, and then if I try now, will it work? No, it still doesn't work. Alright, ha! It says no results found for your search. This is not working the way I expected it to.
Hey!
Yo.
Whoa.
You know, CD, I think I may have figured out why you're not getting
Yes.
any people
All right.
to commission you. I think we figured it out.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. This is how to disappear completely. Dr. Maruki is trying to... Maruki. Dr. Maruki is trying to rewrite you out of existence.
Well then.
We really don't, Morgana. We haven't had a big day in a while. Unless you count standing in the Velvet Room fusing personas for 3 hours a busy day. How much longer can I ignore everything? That's actually awesome. We're gonna make some infiltration tools. We're gonna make 6 lockpicks. I'll never need lockpicks again. I still can't believe we actually managed to run out of lockpicks. Like, what the hell? Seriously, I keep trying to get Caprese and Pumpkin in chat, and neither of them are showing up. It's so sad. It says... who can we hang out with today? Literally no one! Okay. We actually can't hang out with anyone. Alright, fine. Go away.
Hey!
Who needs customers? Why would you need a customer?
Whoa.
See, but that's the thing, CD. I have so many girlfriends that the problem offsets itself.
Yes! All right.
I already marked off useless skill point, didn't I? Yes, I did. I really hope this doesn't take more than like 10 more minutes.
Let me explain.
Did he just say not bad? It's worth a compliment? We finally earned Sojiro's approval!
Class is starting.
I'll commission the fan fiction. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have to sit through this. It's a snake, right?
This is it.
Cool. love the pixel art sunglasses. I'm having a brain moment. We could go out with Haru. We could go out with We could go out with Futaba. Sorry, Sumire, not today. Alright. Caprice! Caprice is here! They needed a picture that... My man Caprice, what's up? I guess we did Caprice see him after all.
Good day. Huh? Hey! Yes!
That's the ramen place. Go to Akihabara. What is this one? Ginza? Why the fuck not? Let's go to Ginza. No, let's not go to Ginza. I don't want to pay for fancy sushi. I love sushi. I'm just broke. In real life, I'm broke. I'm not broke here.
Now, shall we go?
I played, I feel like I did Black 2 first and then White 2, and then I never played the original 2 games. Although I'm... Oh, that's hella funny out of context. Peter Griffin has Down syndrome. That was such a legendary clip. I think the best clips on my channel are that and the one where I jump off a cliff to the tune of Oh Yasumi. Everything you say is gold, Caprice. I also want a 3DS capture card, but you can't buy a capture card for the 3DS. You have to buy a 3DS with a capture card installed into it. At least that's how I understand it.
Hey!
Yo.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Oh, yo, CD, at some point you gotta send me your Persona character tier list. That way, because I was gonna react to that as part of the final stream.
Let me explain.
Hold on,
Well then.
you can do it whenever. I'm not gonna look at it now, but it might be good to just have it. Wait a minute.
Well then, what are your thoughts?
Alright. Thanks, CD. I'm gonna have so much fun with that. Just to check. So, Yusuke on. Makoto. Who cares about Yusuke's problems? I can date people. Alright. So, Underground Mall. Yo! Yo, we're up to 5 viewers! It's basically all people I know, but still. Well, okay, we've got CD, Whiskers, Caprice, and Kane if he's still on the stream. Who's the fifth? Who's the fifth person? No, how could this happen? It still says 5 on my end, but I don't think my thing is very accurate.
Hey! Yeah. Okay.
Somewhere popular would be nice. She wants to go somewhere popular. Sure, why not?
Okay, let's get going.
Why is there so much stuff being sent to my group chat?
Hey.
Chad moment. Chad moment. It's so obviously part of the background. It's so funny.
Let's go. You don't mind, do you?
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. I had way too much fun with that. Remember when singing Teenagers was a bingo square?
Yes! All right.
Let me explain.
Let me explain.
Well then.
Alright, we just gotta waste one more day and then hopefully, please, Persona, please. Wait, I don't need to listen to that. Oh my god! I forgot about that. That's just so funny. Oh my god. Alright, Haru is the only one we can go on a date with. Not that I like mines, but... Why does that animation take so long?
Huh? Hey! Yes! Now, shall we return home?
Alright. If all goes well, this will be the last time I have to make coffee. Please, Persona. Please. I beg of you. Apparently you have an increased chance of winning. Like, not even the big lottery, but you just have an increased chance of winning the first time you do it. So I guess we'll see.
Let me explain.
Well,
Not like I needed to fast forward that because it's barely anything. I actually would have started my stream a little bit earlier if it weren't for the fact that, well, you see. It really does. I was having issues with my capture card right before the stream started. I don't know why. It was just being dumb. At least it didn't crash my computer this time. It used to do that a lot.
oh,
What does that mean when describing a person? Okay. It's time to stop being a dying cow. Jesus Christ. We might, but, but I literally psychologically cannot. I psychologically cannot not do this.
This is it.
See, no, it was just the video wasn't the audio was, but the video wasn't being output to my streaming software. I don't know. I do not know why. Could not tell you. All right, guys. I have been informed by reading things online that shut up, Whiskers. You can't just reset before this. You have to actually. I mean,
I'll just add
I
this.
think you do. Alright, guys, please. I beg of thee, Persona. Thank fucking God.
Wow.
Let's go!
I'll just add this.
Woo! Nope, not save. Not save. Load, please. This one. I still find it so annoying that I even had to do that in the first place. Okay, so we have done that. Lottery has been done. Since we did not... Here, let's go on a date with Sumire. We did get coffee tips out of it. Hey, we're back up to 5 viewers. Or at least we are on my screen.
No.
Holy shit. Sumire actually offers to go on a date?
What would you like to do? I agree. I love that place. I see. Thank you so much.
I think Sumire is the only girlfriend candidate who actually offers to... Sumire is not only the only girlfriend candidate that actually confesses to you before you confess to them, she is also the only one who offers up going on a date in the middle of a palace sequence.
I should
All
write
right.
something.
So now we have to do a different kind of pain in the ass. It is time to go fishing.
Welcome.
Wait.
Thank you.
Well, I forgot to buy the special bait. I forgot to buy the special bait. I have 0 brain cells. So few brain cells. Is resetting a save a... no, I think it's just getting a game over, not resetting a save. That's a bingo square. Honestly, I have no idea how Fiverr works. Like, I could not tell you how to pull something like that off. See, those three notes is probably going to be enough to get this video copyright claimed. That being said, I'm almost positive Rivers in the Desert is going to play when we fight Maruki, so not like it's going to matter anyways.
Welcome.
Prizes do you have? Suspicious bowl. I think we do this. I can get 7 of them. Let's get like, oh, I don't know. We only really need 1.
Thank you.
There it is. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That is way too far out. It's actually really close right now, which is like perfect. Come on. Come on, go for it. Go for it. Come on. Oh, for frick's sake. Come on. Are you shitting me? This bitch fish. Wait, how do you do this game again?
Yes! Nice!
Holy
What do you want to do?
Oh boy. Well, now we just gotta kill time fishing. Come on. Oh, you piece. Come on. Really?
Whoa! What do you want to do?
Alright, what's my total? What's my total? Lay it on me, I gotta know. How many times do I gotta commission to you to pay for the... you said 15,000 words max, which would make... that'd be 5 times I'd have to commission to pay for that. So... 25 bucks? We'll call it a passion project. You were working for exposure.
Yes! Whoa! What do you want to do?
Oh.
10,000 points.
Let's see how you did.
Nice!
Alright, sweet. That was literally the last thing I needed to do.
Stop by anytime.
We are good to go, my friends. It is time to start the final sequence of the game. And it only took me an extra, like, 45 minutes than I thought it was going to.
Senpai? No.
So I need to send the calling card today, right? I think. Wait, CD, how much Stardew Valley have you played? Wait, what about sending the calling card? Oh, it's time for her final, it's time for her Persona Ascension.
Yes.
I mess up?
Yes.
Guys, I think I may have messed up. I think I was supposed to send the call. I was supposed to send it. I thought I was supposed to send a calling card on the last day, but
This is...
All right.
Yes! Thank you for bringing me here.
Ah, you're back. Make sure you close up.
yeah, I think we messed up, guys. I think I messed up, guys.
This is Maruki, by the way.
Oh, well, alright then.
I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first. Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
Well,
I caught all of that.
I don't know. I've never done that before. Well, I thought I was supposed to send the calling card on the last day, but then it gave me Sumire's final rank up to do, which I thought was more important, but I don't know.
Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I
Oh.
have no clue how this meeting is going to go down.
Oh! No, maybe I didn't mess up.
Just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Maybe I didn't mess up after all. Okay, maybe this is... Because the game explicitly tells you to wait until the final day to give the calling card out.
Hey!
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality. You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business, I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting? The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you. So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is, but for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on after all that's happened to her. To me. I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views? I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Oh?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
Oh my god. I already know what they're about to say, but it's not gonna make it hurt any less.
What do these two have to do with...
I mean, we figured this out like 5 or 6 streams ago.
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another, yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision. Well, I lacked
I'm pretty sure that's
conclusive
Whiskers
evidence.
being spoiled. This is very firmly Whiskers being spoiled. I think we can cross that off the bingo.
But after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see.
I was really hoping that this was the direction they were going, and I am so happy that they actually decided to play their cards like this.
I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now. Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
I love how interesting of a character Royal makes Akechi. Like, I liked him before, but like, Royal just makes his character like 10 times better. And I love it so much.
Why wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life? Oh, but it is simple. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times. I don't want to be pitied. This isn't something I'm debating with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me. All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
Akechi got a final ascension after all. Robin Hood and Loki coming together.
This is great.
It's gonna be some bullshit name like
feel so
Steve
alive.
or something.
All right.
Herward! Not quite as bad as Steve, but what even is that name?
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
Colossal almighty damage? This is so good. I could not ask
Alright,
for a better way
we're all
to
here.
end this storyline, or at least the catchiest part of the storyline.
It's time. Our final battle.
You guys have said that about 3 times at this point. I mean, actually, that's bullshit. You guys start battling again in Strikers.
Maruki
Yeah,
came by
Whiskers,
the
don't
ball
spoil
last
too
night,
much for
So we
yourself.
gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time
Thanks,
to take back what
Whiskers.
belongs to us.
I'll
Our
link you
own
the part of
reality.
the stream where we look at CD's tier list. New song? New song moment? No, it's just a remix of... It's a remix, but... Is it a remix of Life Will Change?
Let's go.
Wait a minute, what the hell? Did I miss a safe room?
Yes!
Did I fucking...
Let's go!
This song is so fucking good, though. I think we just turn off red here. No, we don't. I guess we turn off... Yeah, we turn off red. Wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. No, we did turn off red. I had it right the first time. Go faster. You know what? Just run at it. Or never mind it. Wait! Guys, I think I'm going the wrong way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Guys, I think I started going the wrong way. Guys, I think I'm really stupid. I tried to go the wrong way like a dumbass.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Oh my god.
Joker! Yes!
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
Alright, see you later, Whiskers.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer. Indeed. No more hesitation. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
Whiskers,
Regret
why are
not
you
pointing
still
this
here?
out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Persona.
Alright, hold on. So we've got Maria, who has Thunder Rain. I don't even know what this persona is. Yo guys, what do you feel about just using Lucifer?
Lucifer. You're mine.
No way! The persona blocked for him? This persona's definitely trouble.
Persona! There we go!
Persona! Diego! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide.
Ah, I get it now.
On to the next. Persona! Celestine! Get ready! Let's heat things up!
I'm gonna have to use multiple bead chains just because on chooses to SP like nobody's waiting. Not bead chains, whatever they are.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up! Everyone's health
Persona!
is really low. Can someone heal?
There! Blast him, William!
This is our chance! Pass the baton!
Woodman Persona!
Go ahead and pass
You
the
go!
on
Onto
who
the
is
next!
charged, so that On can use Blazing Hell.
Dance, Celestine!
So this is a charged Blazing Hell with attack up and a baton pass.
Mona's in trouble! These hurt bad!
And then we're gonna baton pass even further.
Let's go.
And I guess you just want to use
Go
this
down!
Persona!
maybe. And then Ujiharan.
Thank you!
Thanks!
Persona!
Persona! There!
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Not done yet! Mine!
Use Agudyne on Which one is it again?
Dance, Celestine!
Baton pass to Morgana. I think
You got
Morgana
the
can
baton
use
pass! Nice!
Sorry, Alright, well, whoops, I guess. So I guess we're just...
It didn't work?
Persona! Now that's power!
Charge.
Persona!
Yeah, I guess
Impossible! Let's do this!
I'll just concentrate. Okay, we do still have enough.
I feel so powerful! Look out!
Don't I absorb nuclear or something? He would, fuck. How much health did he just restore?
Super move! Ultra charge!
Damn, okay then.
This is your chance! Hit him where it hurts!
Some other way.
Persona!
Stop.
This is your chance.
I was
Hit him
literally
where it
on
hurts.
my best persona. Come on, where did Satan go? Or not Satan, Lucifer.
Lucifer! You're mine. Go!
Not done yet! Persona! Celestine! All yours! Look at the pass! Nice!
Get wrecked!
Not bad. People.
Just begun.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful!
How many goddamn phases is this fight gonna have?
What was that just now?
No magic attack? Oh, ghosts. Angie.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona! Go ahead.
All right, on to the next!
Persona! William!
Joker, your health is low! Watch out!
Woodland Persona! All set!
Yes, I know my health is low. You do not have to tell me.
Time for my persona!
Guard. Oh, okay. So...
Oh, that's a big help!
Sorry!
Persona!
Alright.
For times like this,
There we go. Lucifer is so fucking overpowered.
It's fine.
Oh, that's insufferable. Did he just use like 6 attack? What is going on?
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your friend? Don't abandon such a pure dream when it's right in front of you.
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength.
Unable to baton, I hate this game.
Sona.
Already in effect, huh?
Maria. Go down.
We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch attackers.
Ah.
They can't do anything? Something's not right here.
Oh yes, the big fucking thing that said
you can
cannot.
hit the foe's weaknesses.
There.
Everyone's health is really low.
out.
Can someone heal? Whew. Sorry about that.
Please. Alright. Thank God Morgana got that off. I don't know what I would have done if he hadn't.
Let's do this! Celestine!
Not bad.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Persona! Dance, Celestine!
It's so funny. Joker basically can't die. He has too many type advantages.
Focus on healing up!
I literally gave Joker too many type advantages.
Go down.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Go.
Not yet. Persona! Celestine! Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Go get it!
I got this.
Pass. Nice.
I'm beat.
Come forward. My other self. Oh, that's a big help.
Sorry.
Let's do this! Let's heat things up!
Oh. Shit.
We've got casualties! This is bad! I know something that'll protect you. Playing dead isn't easy. Sorry!
Oof.
Sakamata-kun, you dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother. I can make that dream your reality.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems. Sona. There.
This is our chance!
Christ, that
Pass
does
the
so
baton!
much damage.
Do it.
Not done yet! Mine! Dance, Celestine! All yours!
My turn.
Get him!
Persona! Ha! Persona! All set.
Unable to cure?
Persona!
Alright then.
Not finished yet. Persona!
Are you serious? On! Why do you go through so much SP?
Let's do this! I feel so powerful! And Panther dodges with grace! Support's on the way!
That's some weak-ass support compared to what you were giving me earlier.
Persona! Ravage them!
We've almost won!
Persona!
Pass the baton and switch attackers!
That's not right. There.
Thank you!
Whip him, Persona! Blast him, William! All yours!
Okay! Persona! Celestine!
That did how much damage?
Persona! Me! Yeah! Let's do this!
Ah, whoops, Skull's about to die, isn't he?
A reality where none shall suffer to realize it. I will use all of our power.
What the? What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
Well, thanks for telling me that, game. I do appreciate that.
Morgana-kun, I know how you truly feel. And there's no need to fear your differences anymore. Don't worry. You don't have to explain anything to me. All I have to do to help you is merely imagine it.
I don't care what I look like anymore. I'm always going to be myself.
Skull's gonna die on this attack, and that's my fault for not healing, but whatever.
Skull's in trouble!
Huh? He didn't. That's a surprise.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health! If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Up to you.
That's not done yet, Denim. Dance,
Now that's power!
Charge on still.
Come forward! My other self! Ha! Oh, that's a big help!
Thanks!
Let's do this! Let's heat things up!
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
She's got casualties! This is bad! My Futaba sense is tingling. Let me handle this. I can handle this. You guys, never swap complete.
Persona! You're mine.
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Yours.
Not done yet. Persona! Show your might, Diego! One enemy on the floor.
That's a thought.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker. The time is yours, help me. Nice. Use my persona. Feel my rage!
Alright, where's phase 3? Come on, where's phase 3? Just give me phase 3.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
The torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
Is that
So,
it? Oh,
this
maybe
is
there
it.
isn't another phase.
This place is collapsing.
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
Oh my god, what?
Hang on!
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
I told you guys. What did I say?
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet. I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
He just... the treasure!
We all knew the battle wasn't over. Like, come on, guys.
Wasn't that...
No, you can't be serious.
Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will. If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! My persona guides me. I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong! Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way, too!
Persona!
Ugh, really?
Persona!
Who else do we have? I need someone with like a really high single target. Colossal to one foe. This would work.
Siegfried! This is my other self! If I can't make you see.
Persona!
There! Let's go.
That was not supposed to do that much damage. I'm glad it did.
Them out, Gorokichi! Not bad.
Time for my persona! Me, yeah!
I appreciate it.
Thanks. Persona! No holds barred!
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength. Come!
Yikes.
Alright,
That regenerates a lot.
this is my other self. Let's go. Die!
Persona!
Thank you.
I have a feeling this one's gonna turn into a slugfest.
Persona! Take that!
Not bad.
It can't end here!
Persona! Go down!
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Witness my resolve! Ha!
I appreciate it.
I got much.
Thanks. Persona! Feel my rage!
Not bad. Persona! All right.
Just in case, we'll go ahead and drop another charge down.
This is my other self. Here.
Persona! Not finish you!
Not bad.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona! Ravage them! I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes. I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can't you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Up there!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Pretty good. Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination.
Just do a beach episode, dude. Everything will work itself out. The solution to all problems is beach.
I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Persona! All right.
Let's go. Here.
I won't lose.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Wait, there's 3 targets? I'm pretty sure we just have to guard.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
Nice.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
It's time. Go down.
Oh!
What? It's not working at all.
Persona!
Well, okay then. I tried, guys. I really did.
No good. Joker, try something else.
Try fucking what?
Attack forward. My other self. Ha!
Alright, you're gonna have Queen
Much thanks.
Nuclear, I guess. Maybe it's one of those bosses where it's like weak to one thing at a time or some shit.
Persona. How's this? What? Nothing works?
The time to end such strife is at hand. How's that?
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
What?
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Checkmate.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun!
What?
I never thought someone pulling a single pistol would be so cool. That checks out, CD.
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why? I'm running from... You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that! In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me. And I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Every time.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well!
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act!
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
What even?
We're losing altitude! Joker!
sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of.
Joker fell from a high place.
I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this. The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why? Why, Rumi? A reality where no one suffers.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you. Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand. Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
Magnificent!
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be. That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Oh.
I will carve my own path for myself.
Oh, that's what we're doing.
I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun? I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc. Huh? Samire, let's go! Oh, right! I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's. Did someone say my name?
I swear to fucking God, you keep pulling this shit on me. Persona, stop! You have faked out Morgana's death like 3 separate times. You need to stop. Kill him off or don't tease it. Ah! Fuck you. Ugh.
This again?
Recycled gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
If you're aware of it, Persona writers, stop doing it!
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
I'm 85% sure that they used that exact line.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait. Does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there?
I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes!
Yeah!
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you there was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures.
Guys, I think this is the first useful thing Mishima has done in the entire playthrough, outside of his confidant benefits, which are way too good for that shit of a character.
I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
Sorry, Mishima, can't really say this.
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed.
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit. But I can't help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
See, I'm locked in a prison, but the Velvet Room is open. Alright, that's a cool detail.
Heart, only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
as the butterfly.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have two great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful. To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say. Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live. That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be? I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this.
No, but actually, what was her treasure? Or did we not even end up stealing her treasure?
But I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else.
Well, in the opening cutscene, he's got, like, the briefcase or whatever, right? Does he not? He jumps out of the place with the briefcase or something? But we never see what's in the briefcase, do we?
Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come. But Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Oh, what a callback. Oh.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Yep, that's the one.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. You'd better thank them when we get back, all right?
Namaste!
Whoa!
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
God, I hope this game lets me save before the Valentine's
Now we're
Day
only
event.
missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late.
Speak of the devil.
Senpai!
Does that count as someone shows up on demand? Even though it was scripted?
Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
Did we get a bona fide monafide? I didn't even notice. Alright, bona fide, monafide. Alright, let's take a look at our other options. Bombshell is dropped on CD. Party calls battle easy near death. No. Akechi. If you see it fit, that's bingo. Why you gotta put the decision on me? Well, a lot of these we just simply can't do anymore. I mean, Whiskers mentioning Toby Fox is out because Whiskers is gone. Pumpkin didn't even show up, so he missed all... Oh, son of a bitch. She missed all the Takemi moments. Fucking hell. It does not specify. God damn it. I'm so mad at myself for that one. Alright. Well, anyways, Pumpkin can't sim for Takemi. Has Ryuji said for real yet? I could see us getting party shots, Phantom Thieves about. Alright, we'll leave it open. We'll leave it open. You know what? Nope. Let's just call it. That's a bingo. It's bending the rules a little bit, but since this stream was mostly scripted, we can't get a lot of the boxes on here anyways, so I feel like we got close enough.
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone. But then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
We keep having to cheese that one to make it work.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses, trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
I wouldn't have even noticed if you hadn't pointed it out. Arigato.
What are you talking about? You're the one who took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Oh boy.
Oh, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss, you're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
Until the sequel. I feel like I feel like certain parts of this ending are kind of like dampened just because I know that there's a sequel.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves.
No shit, seriously?
He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
I never was in the first place, Morgana. What?
Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Wait, so can Sojiro actually hear Morgana or not?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
But seriously.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Is that how they're gonna explain it? My face went sequel. Fuck. God fucking, why didn't they let me save? Oh, this fucking game. Don't respond. I know what happens if you say don't respond. Okay, so the big issue is that, alright, do we want to go back through and do these all one by one? I kind of do, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass, because we've got to skip through so much fucking dialogue. I guess, alright, let's pick one person, and then we'll reset and see how it goes. We'll see. Maybe what we can do is take a look at CD's tier list while we're waiting for the text to catch up, because we have to go through so much goddamn text. It is not even funny. I really liked how they had the Christmas event set up, where it was like maybe 30 seconds of text skipping. All right. So what do you guys think? Whose event should we do first? And perhaps only. I'm pretty sure CD is the only one in chat, so I don't think it matters to anyone else. Do we want to just do a random generator? Yeah, it's random generator time. Alright, 1 to 10, and our first number is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're starting with on, alright.
Come on, let's go to bed.
You never change?
From tomorrow onwards, right?
You never change? Does that mean Morgana's aware of the fact that I'm dating 10 people? Fucking frightening. Well, we'll see. It depends. Okay, so So here's the thing you might not know. In Japan, there's this concept called...
oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here.
There's this concept called White Day in Japan. And on White Day... So, on Valentine's Day, the girl will give the guy something. And on White Day, the guy will return the favor. And so White Day is a month after Valentine's Day. And I think this game has White Day events, so I think we might need to do some skipping.
Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Hi there. Do you have a minute?
You should have just told me.
Sojiro's goddamn fucking facial expression. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
Single-handedly the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Thanks.
Holy shit, it is so hot in my room. Okay, hold on. I need to like open some doors and windows real quick. Oh, Morgana, how I pity thee.
All right, time for part 2 of your homecoming party. Don't worry, I got this, but wait, before we get to that, I can't believe you turned yourself in. It was like you disappeared on me. You really scared me, you know? Okay, fine. I forgive you. But from now on, we can beat this stuff together, okay? No matter what you're up against. Okay, that's it. No more heavy stuff. Now, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Chocolate time! I bet you were looking forward to this, right?
Wait, can On cook? I can't remember.
Oh yeah? Then I hope it was everything you imagined. Between everything, I haven't been thinking too hard about it, but this is it, right? Everything's back the way it used to be? Hey, I've been doing a lot more modeling lately, and I even get to talk to Shiho sometimes too. That's super encouraging. So, can I sit next to you? You're going home next month, aren't you?
Time for long distance. Bitch, I'm dating 10 people at the same time. You expect me to have enough commitment for a long distance relationship? Oh boy.
Aw, I know. It's gonna be so hard to get used to. Even if we're farther apart than we used to be,
our hearts will be as close as ever. Hey, back when this all started, I was just focused on stopping bad guys from hurting people. Like they hurt Shiho. But now, well, maybe I've got other stuff on my mind. I've got someone I can save. Well, at least, I can make them happy. And not as Panther, but as me. On. Take a wild guess.
Alright, that was cute. So how does the game...
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
I'm a little worried.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning.
I gotta check something real quick. Nope, that's really not what I asked for. I am not going to get into that Reddit argument. Alright. So, power. No, not power, not power. We go close application, open application, and this shit is gonna fucking suck ass. Alright. So we're gonna see how much patience I have for this, because if it takes us like 10 minutes of skipping dialogue to get back to that scene, then I'm gonna pick and choose. I'm gonna pick and choose the best ones, and we'll just go with that. I do want to see all the Valentine's events, but I only have so much patience, and I'm not willing to pull another 6-hour stream. Well, maybe I'll have to. I just don't want to. But if I'm gonna pull a 6-hour stream, I'd rather it not be because I'm doing fucking Valentine's events over and over again. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to start skipping. Come on, faster, please. Okay. So while we are doing this, I want a Angie. I'm so Angie. Found
really?
One.
I already told you.
I'll announce his name as the key.
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school.
Yeah, that's the kid.
So basically...
Please tell me if you know of this young man.
A certain young man is faced...
it's a guy, right?
Yes, it's thanks to that young man.
Mementos dialogue? Alright,
Please, he doesn't belong in
I was gonna pull up your tier list and we were gonna react to that in between Christmas and in between Valentine's Day scenes. But here, let's do that one real quick. Oh god. Alright, fast forward. So then... Oh. Of course it's a pancake one. Can I just tap the top option? Yeah, I'm just gonna tap the top option. Made a promise. You're exaggerating. I don't remember. Okay. There is no video, and there is a reason for that. Because I'm doing other shit while I, It's because it takes so goddamn long to get to the Valentine scene that I have to, that we're gonna do other stuff while we're waiting. Yeah, so we're doing Valentine scenes right now, but first, you're going to, let's do a window capture. Let's go. Okay. Now I'll go ahead and mute Persona while we do this. Hold on. We go back. We unmute this. And let's listen to some pancakes.
Pancakes. I don't want to hear that word again for a long, long time.
Hey, leave the pancakes out of this.
Pancakes. I don't want to hear that word again for a long, long time.
Well, we're all fans, since that's what helped us figure out your bullshit.
Pancakes. I don't want to hear that word again for a long, long time.
Letting your guard down for even a second can cost you everything. Don't you forget it.
Alright, here we go. Alright. That took just short enough that I'm willing to put up with it. Pancake. Remove. Okay. So then we can get rid of my screen. We can turn this on. By the way, the game audio is a little higher than I want it. I forgot to turn it down. That's about right. And then we need to do a random number generator between 1 and 9. We got 2, which means it's Takemi time. Hold on, we gotta get Pumpkin in the chat. Okay. God dang it. Alright, it looks like we won't be getting pumpkin. And now I seriously need to, like, schmoove, because this is gonna take me, like, 2 hours as is.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting?
How the fuck is Sojiro about to react to this?
You know, when I was young, ooh boy.
Good evening. Should I come back later?
Oh, you should have just told me.
I'ma feel bad for Sojiro.
Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
You seem to be doing well.
Oh my god, is it literally just gonna be copy and pasted events again?
It's nice to see you again. You don't look like you've got any issues. That's my line. Suicide in jail, then New Year's in the reformatory? Ex post facto isn't exactly gonna cover this, you know?
I know, that's my favorite part of the game.
Honestly, can't take my eyes off you for a second, but I guess I'd better get to the point. Here.
Okay, so the events are just gonna be copy-pasted again, aren't they?
Chocolates. Don't worry, there's nothing too dangerous in them. In moderation, right?
Forgot that she was a doctor.
That new medicine for that girl I told you about has been working really well. And the day-to-day work's going fine. I'm a regular neighborhood doctor now. Thanks. I just hoped you were safe. But looks like you made it home without a scratch. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
What I dislike about these cutscenes is that they are similar enough to piss me off, but not so, but just different enough that I feel the desire to see every one of them.
Something wrong? I see. Can I sit next to you? I know that look in your eyes. You've made up your mind. No rush. You can hold off until things settle down a little, but if anything happens, call me. You know how to reach me. By the way, something's different about you. Hasn't been too long since I saw you last, but you've got a little more confidence now or something.
It's the World Arcana.
Still, I guess I've changed too.
Why the fuck
As a
is
doctor,
it still
I've
so
still
hot
got the
in
usual
this room?
obligations to help my patients, but now I feel like I've got something a little more specific. Like, I could risk it all to make one person happy. But you're a smart guy. I don't have to draw you a picture. I was never really into younger guys.
You're just gonna drop that line on me and then piece the fuck out? That's how you're gonna end it? Oh my god, that's the funniest shit. These are fucking hilarious. Okay. Black screen is going back up, and then... Oh, hold on, crap. I'm going to mute the game audio, and we are going to grab the one, the only CD4CT tier list. Oh, shoot. Properties, browse. And I'm stupid. I still need to download it. Alright. I am trying to do way too much shit all at once, guys. Come on. Okay, hold on. So it's this one, then we remove. Okay, and then... Okay, we'll call that good. Okay, here we go. Whew. Alright, this was way more effort than it should have been. Okay. Then we move this back. Alright. So, it is time for the slow reveal of CD's tier list. Alright. And coming in dead last, as no surprise to anyone, Makoto has her own tier. Even though I knew this was gonna it's not any less funny knowing that was gonna happen. Alright. So to give you an idea of just how low CD ranked Makoto. Fucking stop! Alright, so here we have our F tiers. Wow, you dislike On that much? I mean, I knew you weren't a fan, I just didn't expect it to be that bad. Alright, we've got Kamoshida. Okumura, I definitely agree with. They're in order, by the way. Alright, cool. Here, I gotta move chat box. I gotta move chat box above everything. There we go. So in the absolute bottom is Kaneshiro. That's reasonable. Shido. I feel like Shido served his purpose in the narrative very well, but he's just not that interesting of a character, so I do understand placing him that low. Kamoshida and Okumura make sense. And then On is all the way in the bottom. That is so funny to me. Alright. So let's take a look. Oh my god. At D tier. Is that Haru's boyfriend? Is that Haru's ex-fiance? I didn't even think that guy would be included. Regardless, yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit, I would agree. The fact, though, that you ranked On lower than Haru's abusive ex-boyfriend. Alright, then we've got Shiho and Mishima. You like On less than Mishima? I don't know about that, Chief. This is certainly a fucking... Alright, let's take a look at C tier. Alright, what do we got? We have... Who even the fuck is that? Oh, the On's idol rival. The mass that is C tier. So we've got An's idol rival, Oya. Yeah, Oya kind of deserves to be that low. I liked Chihaya more than that. The fact that An is below the prince. It's so fucking funny. I like Chihaya more than that, with the exception of her Christmas scene, which was so bad that it actually Chihaya's Christmas scene is so bad that it would have actually dropped her a tier for me. The fucking principal. And Jose. Yeah, I didn't like Jose that much. So let's take a look. Oh my god, C tier is so big. So we go, I'm counting, okay. So Shinya, I like Shinya. I did like his confidant. It wasn't, like, awesome, though. Hifumi, I feel like Hifumi's, like, just... I like Hifumi, but she's, like upper C, lower B kind of material for me. Madarame, okay. Sai, a lot of people are going to crucify you for putting Sai that low. Pumpkin is going to crucify you for putting Takemi that low. Alright, and we will get back to the tier list in a sigh. Okay. So now, let us do another random number generator. And here we go. Oh my god. And our number is 8, which means Sumire. Okay. Alright, I'm going to skip through the first parts of the dialogue because I think it's the same for every candidate. Every dateable candidate. I'm using... Okay, and then we can skip through this. Okay. So then, come on, faster, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna take a long ass time. Skip. Alright, there we go. Sojiro's expression in that moment is never going to get old. It takes like 10 minutes for a single one of these scenes. I was really hoping... Oh! The teddy bear threw me off, I'll be honest. Hey, I just wanted to use, like, ye olde English. Leave me alone. That's not even that ye olde. That's just, like... Can we not say that without sounding pretentious? Whatever. I meant it might get lonely for me. Okay, whatever, video game. I mean, these are really cute, and I do love these, but, like, they're so fucking similar. With the exception of, like, one stretch of dialogue. I mean, it will never be as bad. It'll never be as bad as Muv-Luv Unlimited. Muv-Luv Unlimited was the fucking worst about that kind of stuff. Okay, and then... Oh, I had volume off that whole... I'm so sorry, guys. I had volume off. Remind me not to do that again. Alright, let's get back to this tier list. Lavenza, I agree with... I can't believe you placed Lavenza above Takemi. I cannot believe you placed Lavenza above Takemi. Okay, and when you put Igor on there, do you mean Igor, like, proper Igor, or Igor God of Control Igor? Proper Igor? Okay. I honestly thought you would have rated Sumire a little higher on the list, but oh well, that's fine. I mean, I love Sumire a lot, but I honestly thought after all the character development she got in the royal section, you would have placed her a little higher, but you put Kawakami. Alright. I would agree with Futaba's placement. Well, maybe a little higher, but around there is fine. I really wanted to like Haru more, but they don't give me much to work with. Alright, let's take a look at... I guess this will be B tier. Alright. Interesting choices. So you've got EY, who I am pleasantly surprised to see this high on the list. Toranosuke, absolutely a fabulous choice, my friend. And Caroline and Justine all the way up at B. Alright. There are some scenes with Caroline and Justine that I really love. The longer this goes... Wait, so do you think Airsoft Dad is too low, or wait, that maid scene? That maid scene alone, like, bumps them up like a whole tier. And then if we take a look at A tier, you've got Sojiro, Maruki, and Morgana. I would have put... Maruki's an S tier character for me. That's just my opinion, though, so... I'm glad he's at least A tier. Sojiro is... I would probably put Sojiro in S as well. Alright, and then let's take a look at S tier. Yusuke is bottom S. Alright. You ragged on Yusuke a lot, but you really came around to him eventually. Ryuji's not first. Akechi at number 1 on CD's tier list. Yeah, Ryuji and Yusuke being at the top is good. Akechi is number 1. No, I will say, though, Akechi's only shows signs of ego. I'm just gonna... Yo, we still got a lot of time to kill, CD. What do you say we read some of the fan fiction? I mean, we don't have to. I just thought it might be a fun thing to do since it's relevant at the moment. First chapter? All right. Alright, this can go away. I guess I'll turn music back on for now. That way you guys have something to listen to other than my droning voice. That was a very interesting tier list. That was a fascinating tier list, my friend. I really do have to say, the development that they gave Akechi in Royal, I would agree puts him up in S tier. Just Royal makes Akechi so much better. Like, I liked Akechi before Royal, but the Royal content just makes Akechi so much better as a character. Chapter 1. Alright. I just read the first line. Alright. Oh god. Oh god, we gotta do Kawakami. Fucking shit. That's totally fine. I can't believe we have to do Kawakami. Fuck off with that shit. Drop the maid bullshit, please, for the love of God. Leave me to die in peace.
Come on.
I'm genuinely curious to see if Sojiro will react in a different way. In terms of, okay, so I just noticed Kane's message. In terms of putting Joker in S tier,
Right.
I would give,
Valentine.
so in terms of silent self-insert, project yourself onto protagonists, I think Joker is definitely on the higher end in the quality spectrum. So I'd probably put Joker, I'd give him a solid A tier, I think. Just because, as a guy who plays a lot of visual novels and specifically dating sims,
exciting happening? I mean, you've been here.
no, I know it was a joke. I'm just offering my opinion on it.
You know.
I'm just, yeah.
Good evening.
Miss Kawakami. A teacher and a student. So this sort of thing really does happen, huh? Here, I'll leave the store to you.
Sojiro sounds so much less enthusiastic. Sojiro's having a crisis.
Hello.
I can't deal with this. I can't. I cannot cope with this existing.
So you really are back. It's only hitting me now that I actually see you.
Caprisi, are you still around? We're doing Kawakami's Valentine's event. Fuck off, video game, please. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that option. I know I said I was doing Chad that's not Chad shit, that's just cringe.
I missed that honesty, and, well, I missed you too. It was clear from the start that you'd be a lot of trouble, but I never expected you to turn yourself in. When I heard about it, I kind of broke down. God, can you imagine? I cried like a schoolgirl. Usually, I'd give you a written apology
If
due
only
tomorrow.
he could
but
Capri Sea.
I guess you had your reasons. Anyway, the real reason I'm here. Homemade chocolate, specially made, with plenty of love and warmth. Oh, I like your honesty.
This dialogue, it makes me want to shoot myself.
I know I said it already,
it
but
makes me suffer.
I'm glad to see you're doing okay. We're so busy preparing for graduation and entrance ceremonies. Still, at least that kept my mind off worrying about you. Can I sit next to you? You're going back home next month. That means we won't be able to see each other at school anymore.
Alright, I'll give it this. It's significantly less worse than her Valentine's event. Her Valentine's event made me... her Valentine's event shortened my lifespan by a good 20 years.
Yeah, as long as you're not going back to prison, I guess it's not that big a deal. Hey, something's different about you, right? It's not exactly your behavior, it's... it's hard to describe. Well, I guess people change. After all, I did too.
We're not even halfway through
My
these
students are
events.
still important to me. I can fight for them. But now, I've got someone I'd do anything for. I've never really felt like this toward anyone before. I hope he realizes how lucky he is. Let's stay like this, just a little longer.
Wait, what the...
Perfect timing. You got a guest.
Okay. Back. Close application. Alright, I was gonna copy the fan fiction into a document so that everyone can see it. But on second thoughts, the format, trying to copy anything from Discord really messes with formatting, so we are not going to do that, and I'm just going to read it out loud. So in the meantime, you guys get to see skipping dialogue. I know, the thrill, the excitement. Nothing could be more thrilling than this. I hope you enjoy the preview. I will love every second of it. All right, here we go. Hold on, I'm gonna get it into a mode where it's actually starting to skip dialogue. This takes so long. It's like right on the cusp of being worth it. Alright, here we go. Chapter 1. Makoto dies. Perspective. Suni Suzuki, Persona 5. It all started the day Makoto died. I couldn't believe it. Actually, I could. She had it coming. She was killed by a shotgun to the head like Fortnite Battle Royale. This truly was an epic gamer moment. The funeral was short, but well-lived. Everyone came to pay their respects. I never visit the cemetery these days. Not because the memories are too painful, but because Morgana won't let me leave the damn house. Burn in hell, Morgana. It should have been you, not Makoto. saw a Phil Swift ad on an outside TV.
Really?
But no amount of flex tape products could fix my broken heart. Makoto was the love of my life, and now she had perished. Love of my life is a bit of an exaggeration considering I have 9 other girlfriends, but you get the point. I was in the middle of eating a Big Mac from a popular restaurant chain McDonald's when Sojiro told me he'd disowned me.
And so we need...
That was a grave mistake. You never mess with Suni Suzuki. I grabbed all the things I loved, and Morgana, and I burned his cafe to the ground like Australia. But as I was setting the building on fire and making a dash to the door, Morgana told me I couldn't leave the house.
I beg of you.
I ended that night with third-degree burns all over my body. Once I got out, I salted the ground to ensure nothing would grow there again.
So
Burn in hell, Sojiro. This isn't the last you'll hear of Suni Suzuki. I texted the group chat to see if anyone would let me bunk with them, but they told me to piss off. Makoto's death really took its toll on the cats and prats. Ryuji is now the head of the Phantom Thieves. It's what Makoto would have wanted. I snuck into Takemi's daytime office to get some ointments for my burns and bunk for the night. I took out my phone and listened to my Nightcore slowed and reverbed BTS playlist, and huddled my picture of Gerald Way close as I cried myself to sleep. I was on the verge of nodding off when I heard a slight sound from outside.
Young man.
I perked up my head to see Sojiro charging in with a nailed bat. Morgana had sold me out! That little shit! I narrowly dodged Sojiro's attack and kicked him in the balls. I grabbed my bag and made a mad dash for the exit. I was nearly out the door when Sojiro grabbed my shirt collar and beat the living shit out of me. I saw Morgana laughing as Sojiro pinned me to the ground and kicked me profusely. As I saw him raise the bat once more, I knew this is where I died. Sojiro was cackling maniacally, savoring every moment of my death. I closed my eyes and waited for the game to be game ended. I then heard a loud banging sound. I opened my eyes to see Sojiro collapsed on the floor, with a booming, cloaked figure standing behind me. Behind him. I couldn't believe it. I only had 2 words to say. For real? That was a fucking wild ride of a person. That was the first chapter, oh my god. That's how many chapters did you write again? 27 more. You know what's sad, CD? When I write fanfiction, the chapters that I write are like, generally speaking, they average around 5,000 words in length. But I guess this is more like, it's more like a gag fic, so. Or would you call it like a crack fic, I guess? What's the proper fanfiction terminology? The misspellings are on purpose. Profusely. Yeah, chapters are short. And that's totally fine. Shit fic. I don't think there's a better word for it, honestly. Damn. Those were the 2 things I could think of to kill time while we waited for dialogue skipping to happen. You got anything else? Alright, well, I mean, we're almost there, so let's just keep skipping, I guess. I'll try and think of something while we're reading the next one. I hope you know, CD, that I intend to read that entire fanfiction on stream. Unless, of course, you do not want me to, in which case I won't, but... Alright. Please not Oya. Cool. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. That was the intent. Alright, awesome. It's Futaba time, guys. It's Futaba time.
Come on, let's go to bed. Your work.
I've got it. I will be making my own tier list. I'll make my own tier list in between the next ones. It's only fair that since CD has shared his tier list, I should share mine. Kane, you wanna get in on this action? You wanna make a Persona 5 tier list?
Oh, right. You know.
One part of it literally relies on chat interaction. Alright, sounds good. Oh god, how is Sojiro gonna react?
Still working?
You didn't even bring me anything. Well, don't get wrapped up in the mood, you hear?
Morgana, what was that supposed to mean?
That Mona. Okay. Jeez, I don't know if it's because it's been a while, but I'm all self-conscious.
I hate all three of these options. But I hate this one the least.
Whoa, you too? Oh, before I get all sappy, there's something I want to talk about. I was so freaking scared when I found out you were gone. Like, actually serious freak-out panic attack scared.
How many of these have we done so far? Is this like number 3 or something?
You get 1 point of forgiveness.
Alright, which ones we did? On Takemi.
Sorry.
Now Futaba, we did Kawakami, and then was there one other one?
But as your teammate, and, your girlfriend, I gotta ask.
Sumire. That was the other one.
From now on, don't shut me out. Let me help when things get hard. So, yeah.
So we're...
That's all the mushy stuff out of the way.
We're like barely halfway through.
Okay. Next up, we got... chocolates. 'Cause, you know, Valentine's Day, it's a thing. Kind of? Maybe a little. But I don't know if they're actually any good. I guess we're back in the canon reality, huh?
Futaba, please, no more gamer girls speak.
Still, I think it was probably the right decision. It's still hard sometimes, but I'm making progress. Thanks. I'm gonna beat this. Hey, can we sit? Together, I mean?
This stream's gonna go till like 1 in the morning, isn't it?
You're going home next month, huh?
God damn it.
Yeah, same here. But it's not like I'm gonna stop you. This is just me thinking out loud, but I only wanted one thing when I joined the Phantom Thieves. To find out why my mom died. But now, I've got one more person to help. Not even as a Phantom Thief either. It's not about rescuing him. It's about doing all I can to make him happy. Probably some chump. I'm counting on you, okay?
Alright, there's number 5. Jesus, this is gonna take a while. I'm trying to find the tier. I'm trying to find the. All right, this one's good enough. It's not perfect, but it'll work. All right. Add in window capture. Add source. New source. Chrome. And window. There we go. How did you... Where did you get that image from? How did you get that? How did you even get that? You waited until just now to send it to me? Alright, so we're starting with SIU director. Very easy deke here. As I said earlier, Maruki is very much S tier for me. Kasumi, I'm gonna put her in S tier for now, but she might end, or Sumire, I guess. She might end up being high A tier by the end of it. Jose is pretty easy C tier. Kaneshiro is D tier, but not as low as this guy. Okumura is gonna be D tier, but higher than Kaneshiro. Madarame is an interesting one, because I don't... Liked Madarame better than Kaneshiro, but not as much as Okumura. Shido I liked better. I'm gonna give Shido a C tier, because again, I mentioned this earlier. I think Shido serves his purpose in the story really, really well. He's just not like super interesting. Lavenza, dang. Well, I like her more than Kaneshiro. Do I like her more than Madarame and Okumura, though? I'm gonna stick her there for now. We'll put Joker up in A tier. An can also go in A tier, but she's gonna be low A tier. Caroline and Justine, in that order, are going to be in B tier. Chihaya is going to be somewhere in B tier, I think. Probably lower B tier. Futaba... I like Futaba better. I like Futaba a little bit better than Caroline and Justine. But part of that is she's got a great backstory. Akechi is going to go up in S. I've not decided on the ordering for S yet. Haru is going to be above Futaba. Hifumi, probably right there for now. I really don't like Oya, guys. I think there for now. Makoto is a strong A tier for me. So is Morgana. So are you. Again, I'll go back through and order this a little better later. Ryuji's going to be either high A tier or low S tier. Kawakami is C tier. I don't know. I don't hate her. Just don't like her. And her Christmas events are so bad. With that in mind, I think Chihaya needs to drop down to high C tier. Because her Christmas event was just that bad. You liked his cast way more than... Yeah, I kind of got that impression. Fuck Mishima. I like him like slightly more than SIU director, but not that much. Shinya. And it also might look like I'm ranking things higher because I only have 3 tiers, and I think you had more like... I only have 5 tiers. I think you had more like 7 or 8. Please don't F Mishima. He's not F, he's just D tier. Shinya, I like Shinya's story. Probably right around there. Takemi is gonna be either high A tier or low S. I do really like Toranosuke. I'll put him in A tier for now. Wakaba Ishiki is Yusuke. I'm gonna do the easy one real quick. I'll just put Yusuke up there. So then we can put Sojiro. A tier's getting real crowded. We're gonna have to start bumping some people down. It's probably gonna be On who gets bumped down first. We'll put him here. There wasn't a ton about her. We really only hear about her as like an idealized version of herself, I guess. So like, I guess low C tier is fine. Sai is gonna go... I can't decide. Probably high B tier somewhere. I'll decide later. Shio is... she's aight, I guess. Maybe like there. Sai is gonna be somewhere in B tier. I'll just put her at the back for now. And Kamoshido is... I think he's probably my favorite of the villains other than... well... yeah, we'll go with... alright, and so I'm going to come back. We have gotten to the next choice. So I'm going to come back to this and do a more definitive ordering in a second. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Chrome needs to be behind the chat box. Okay, we can... hold on. I need to clean up so we can remove... hold on. Alright, I'm doing this all out of order. Alright, remove this. Remove this. Take away visibility, bring back this, and then we've done 5, so we have 5 more. All right, and then we got a 2, which means we are hanging out with Hifumi now. Okay. Does it really take like 10 minutes to skip through all that dialogue?
You know.
Excuse me.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
Notice how much more enthusiastic he was about saying that to us too than than when Futaba was involved.
Thank you very much. It's been a while.
Damn it, I actually
worried,
wanna
you know.
I wanted to pick the other goddamn option, but I can't go back.
I was
God
worried.
damn it.
You are unbelievable. Oh, no. It's not like I'm trying to lecture you. The reason I'm here today is... I wanted to give you this. It didn't turn out perfectly, though. I'm glad. Just don't expect too much from the taste. I was still stressed when I came here, but seeing you helps. I feel like I can finally breathe again. How to put it? People still call me the phony princess, but to be honest, I like it better than being treated like an idol. It's really freeing. Now I can focus on shogi. From now on, I'll strive to be the best player, professional and otherwise, and I hope I'll still have you at my side. Is something wrong? Is that so? May I sit with you?
You know what would be interesting?
So, we're on borrowed time then. Soon, we won't be able to do this. As well you should be. I can't believe you'd leave just when we finally got back together. I suppose people change, and that's that. Both of us have. I do feel like there's something different about you. It's hard to explain. Something in how you carry yourself? Well, it seems like a positive change, whatever it is. But I've changed myself, I suppose. I never felt distressed being alone until I met you. There's a change even more drastic than that. Now, I know what it's like to fall in love. To be so devoted to someone in heart and mind. I'd do anything for them. It's unlike anything I've ever felt. That means I'm quite serious about you. And I will not allow a redo.
Me with 9 girlfriends. Sorry about that. Or 10. I meant 9 other girlfriends, but I just said 9. Okay, time to do this all over again. We're over halfway there, so I've committed to it at this point. We're doing all of these. And of course, I am in fact saving the best for last. Alright. This goes away, Chrome comes back, and let's figure out the rest of this tier list. Okay, let's start with the bottom. I'm actually somewhat happy with how the characters are distributed right now. I might change around some of the bottom and tops of the bottom of S and top of A. So alright, let's take a look. I was thinking about it. I'm being a little bit too harsh on Mishima. He's not moving out of D tier, but I still... Better than Kaneshiro at the very least. Better than Madarame. Honestly, I really don't like Oya, so... But... Lavenza had, like, a couple good moments, so I'll leave it at that. The question is, was Madarame more interesting than Oya? Alright, so the issue, I can't bring myself to say that I distinctly liked. So, these bottom 5 are characters that I can't really think of anything that I distinctly like about them. So it's more a matter of which one do I hate the most. SIU director was just pointless. He's basically secured the bottom spot. Kobayashi is just incompetent, though I feel like he did have a couple funny lines. Kaneshiro, actually, he's going up because I can't honestly remember anything I liked about Kaneshiro. Madarame at least had some interesting insecurities, I think. Alright, so I'm going to put Oya right here. Sorry, Oya. I just do not like you very much. The question is, should I bring Lavenza any higher? She's introduced so late into the story. She basically replaces 2 characters that I actually enjoyed. And I can think of maybe one interesting scene with her. Honestly, Mishima's moving up. Question is Mishima better than either of these 2? I want to say I thought and there was something that I liked about Okumura, but now I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Like, I actually can't remember what I liked about Okumura, even though I'm almost positive that there was something that I thought of. He had that one good scene in the Royal. Honestly, I think Mishima edges him out. Honestly, Lavenza and Madarame probably do as well. And then Kamoshida is just... I mean, you don't like him, but he's such like... I'm gonna move him up to C, and I'm moving Wakaba down. Honestly, it's not that I dislike Wakaba, there's just so little that I actually like about her to motivate me to put her any higher. Okay, Wakaba's going down here. Actually, probably right here. Ahead of Okumura. Kamoshida just makes such a interesting opening boss, so I'm gonna probably put Kamoshida a little higher, probably around right there. We'll put Shio. I'm having a hard time saying that Shiho belongs in C tier. I know a lot of people really like her. It's just, she's another character that I feel like she performed her role in the narrative very well. But there's not much to her other than that. And so because of that, she's going down here, I think. Kawakami... I don't hate Kawakami. I just... Okay, first off, Jose's moving down, at the very least behind those 2. Alright. Alright, we are back at the scene, and so it is time for number 7. This is taking so long. Alright. So we've got 4 left, right? Alright, so we generate, and then we go 4. So Oya, Kami, Kawakami. So, okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Haru is who we're going with. Alright, coolio.
Come on.
Man, the ending of these Valentine's things is going to be so awesome. Just the final Valentine scene we're going to do is... It's going to be pretty sweet. I promise you guys.
You know.
Good evening. The cafe is still...
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you.
Wait, CD, where did you put Mishima again? You have Mishima in D tier, okay. I still find it funny just how much you hate Makoto. That is never gonna stop being funny to me.
I'm sorry, you must be tired.
Oh! Morgana does the mwehehehe whenever it's a Phantom Thieves member. Unless it's on, in which case he does a dejected sigh. Maybe it's because he thinks he has a chance with on since I'm with someone else. I don't know.
I just really wanted some time alone with you.
Every series there's someone to pick on. Absolutely.
That's comforting to hear, but can I say one thing? When I realized you were gone, I was honestly terrified. I was so scared I'd lost you forever. It's okay. At any rate...
It doesn't sound okay.
Here. Chocolate, made from scratch.
Wow, the people who made that model really did not put much effort into it. Like, very little effort was put into that item, that model. With homegrown cacao.
Good. They came out quite well, if I say so myself. At least I think so. I know it's a bit late to ask, but we're back now, right? In our proper reality? Oh, I should have mentioned, I've received an unofficial offer from Okumura Foods. But I haven't given up on my dream of a humble cafe. I think I ought to work as an ordinary employee first. That should help me learn some vital lessons. Thank you. May I sit next to you? Apologies if I'm being too forward. This is just so calming. You're returning home next month, yes? More sad than mad. But I can't stop you. We've agreed to work through this. Now we'll just have to do our best. I've been thinking, when I joined the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to be someone who helps those in need. I imagined myself as my childhood heroines, champions of justice. But I found something more than that. Now I've got someone in my heart. I'll do whatever it takes to make them happy. And it's not about justice or any high ideals. It's about what I want. Who indeed?
You know, I gotta say, somehow Stardew Valley made the act of leaning on someone's shoulder way more impactful than Persona 5 did. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I encourage you to go watch the Emily Tenhart event. Kane, you should know what I'm talking about if you're still around. And it's not to say these Valentine scenes are bad or anything. I genuinely think most of them are pretty cute, and I think they're enjoyable, but like they've got the same problems as the Christmas scenes. Like there's just so little variation between them. They feel pretty copy and pasted. There's like a little nugget of goodness in each one of them, but it's just you have to slog through so much to get to it that it's almost not worth it. I mean, I've already committed to this at this point, but... Damn, these loading screens are so long. Especially when you're doing them as many times as consecutively as I am. Come on, faster. Faster. Alright, there we go. Get rid of that, and bring Chrome back. Alright, sweet. So thinking about it more, and I'm really sorry, I think I have to put Kawakami in D tier. She'll be high D tier, it's just there's nothing that I like about her enough to justify her being any higher than that. And there's nothing I particularly dislike, except for... I take that back. So my deal with Kawakami is I find the whole premise hilarious as a joke. But then when you try and take it seriously in like the Christmas scenes and like the Valentine scenes, I can't get behind it. When they were treating it as a joke, I liked it. But when they try and take it seriously, it grates on me so much. The question is, do I like her more than Mishima or not? I think she has more good scenes than Mishima does. Honestly, Jose's going down here. C-tier looking a little barren, honestly. Hifumi is going to be a high C tier. It pains me to put her in C tier because I do honestly like her, but I think it needs to be done. In terms of C tier, other than Chihaya's utterly atrocious Christmas event, I don't have anything against her. In fact, I do think the whole country bumpkin thing is pretty fun. I have a hard time rating her higher than Hifumi on the terribleness of that one scene alone. And I feel like that's unfair, but I can't rate her any higher. Shinya I liked more. Yeah, I think I'm happy with where Shido and Kamoshida are placed. Sai, where should Sai be? So I'm gonna move Toranosuke down to the top of B tier, I think. Sai, I think I like her just slightly more than the twins. So this is Caroline. I do like Caroline more than Justine, even if it's just slightly. Honestly, I think Haru is a little higher for me than An. I don't dislike An. And part of that is me acting on, I feel like Haru had more potential as a character, even if I have to fill in some of the blanks for myself when it comes to Haru, I do like what's there a little bit more. Question is, does Todanosuke belong at the top spot in B tier? So I think I'm gonna do this, and then Todanosuke. Todanosuke can be I think I'm gonna let Haru edge out Todanosuke just ever so slightly, but he is better than An and Futaba, I think. Honestly, I think Sai is going to go above Futaba and probably above An as well. Though these positions I'm still a little shaky on. Add row below, and text will be blue. No, this will be green, and then this will be blue, and this will be, oh my god, work with me here, game. This will be E tier. Actually, we'll just go ahead and call it F. Okay. And so down in F tier, SIU director, this guy, and then, oh, god damn it, Wakaba, probably, honestly, sorry Wakaba, and then I think there's enough that I liked about Shiho to keep her up in D tier. Alright, so we have, I'm going to come back and finalize S, A, and B tiers after we do one more scene, and I think, alright, so there's that. Then we go back. I hope you're not finding this too boring, CD. I'm trying to, because I know that the like skipping part's really obnoxious, but I'm trying to keep up the entertainment value in between at the very least, I guess. So we have Oya, Chihaya, and Makoto left, so it's, oh, we still got 3 more. Damn. Alright. It's Oya time. I just don't want to. I really don't want to. CD, are you even still there? Did I accidentally put you to sleep? Okay. I'm really sorry because I feel
so many guys bringing.
I feel like this is really boring. Like for me, it's worth it.
Sorry, are you busy?
But like For me, it's worth it to see these Valentine's Day scenes, but I realize that's probably not the part of the plot that you're here for.
Enjoy yourselves.
I love people who can read the situation.
Oh, fuck off.
Thanks.
Why did I do this?
So, been a while. A pretty long while. Me too. I mean, wait. So you go to the reformatory without telling me? And then you don't call me after you get discharged? You really do things your own way, huh? I can't get mad at you if you actually apologize.
No, I feel like you can. That was I didn't realize we didn't even contact her. That was kind of a dick move.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. Here, as long as we're making up, I can give you this. Yup, you saw it coming, huh? Work's been going pretty smoothly. My publisher was going to reassign me to the political department. They said it was because I did such a good job contributing to the sales numbers. A lot of that's thanks to your help, right? So you better stick with me from now on. Can't miss my rise to the top. Hey, something wrong? I see. Can I sit next to you? You're really serious about this, huh? Even though it'll mean the whole long-distance thing. No, hey, I'm not blaming you. Sometimes you gotta make hard choices. And honestly, it seems like the decision's done a lot of good for you. Something feels different about you now, that's for sure. So what changed you? Was it life on the inside, or did you go through something else? I guess I'm not here to interview you. Speaking of change, all my life I've had my mind on the job and not a lot else. But now I've got someone who's just as important as my work. And if it's for them, well, I think I could do anything. Could be anyone. Even if we're far apart, I'll always be with you.
Yeah, it really could be.
So you can come to me whenever you need to, okay?
Go away, game. Dang, it is almost midnight.
Perfect time.
Okay. When I said this was going to be the last stream, I really thought, A, I would be able to just reset for the lottery ticket, and B, they would have a save point closer to the Valentine's Day events. Unfortunately, I was wrong on both counts, and as such, I am now suffering. I ain't giving up, but even if this turns into like a 7-hour stream, God, I hope it doesn't. Can't do another one of those. Well, I can, I just shouldn't. I mean, I don't have to be up as early as usual tomorrow, but I do kind of still need to go in.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona be?
Hold on, I actually just remembered something. Okay, let's get back to the tier list real quick. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. Okay, here we go. Almost done. So Sai versus Anne. That's where I was. Yeah, I think I like where Sai is right now. I'm gonna put Sojiro above Morgana. I do really like Ryuji, but I'm gonna move Ryuji back here for now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it like that though. This stretch of people is kind of difficult for me. I know. I think of these ones, Morgana's. I think Morgana's position is fine. I do really like Makoto, but question is how much. I think Sojiro is going to be higher than Makoto, though. I think I like her more than Ryuji, though. I think Suni, or Joker in this case, I guess, is the proper. Joker is going to be... Don't like him as much as Sojiro, even though okay, I think that position is pretty good. Actually, I might move... Let's see. Let's put... Let's put... Damn, why can't I figure this out? Think we're gonna go like that. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably about adequate right there. And the question for me is whether Yusuke or Takemi would be higher. Think Takemi is just gonna slightly edge that out, but I am gonna keep Yusuke up in S tier. I am gonna keep Yusuke up in S tier. I really want Sojiro to be up in S tier, but I think S tier is full right now. All right, I think that's the tier list right there. What do you think, CD? I'm not... Okay, never mind. I'm actually going to pick... Looks good? Alright. Yeah, I really like... Maruki is by far my favorite character in this game. Like, by a lot. Maybe not by... No, by a pretty significant margin. I honestly, I go back and forth on whether I like Akechi or Sumire more, but I think I'm confident with sticking that where it is for now. That being said, okay, so turn off Chrome and turn back on this, and we are going to be doing Chihaya. Cool. There's footsteps. There's footsteps on the floor above me. What's going on? It's midnight. Oh, shoot. I just realized I was skipping things.
It's been a while. How have you been? That's good to hear. Oh, well, I mean... found out you'd been taken away. Imprisoned. I was so scared for you. Do you know how that felt? Good. To be honest, I knew you'd come home safe. I saw it in your readings.
Okay. She's a little too much into the whole psychic stuff for me. That's the other thing about Chihaya.
Still, I couldn't help worrying. Well, after all, if something else happened...
I do really want to like Chihaya. There's just a couple of things that kind of irk me about her. And nothing against fortune readings, but like... I was actually incarcerated.
Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again. Tempting fate. Here, I wanted to give you this. Glad to hear that. Well, I'm afraid it's not homemade, though. I'm still telling fortunes, but I've cut all ties with the chairman. Thank you. It's taking time, but I'm getting more customers who really rely on me. Oh, but you don't have to worry. No matter how busy I get, you'll always come first. After all, I may be a fortune teller, but I can't let my life revolve around other people's romances. Huh? I'd like to sit next to you. So, you really are leaving. That soon, too. Feel like I just got to see you again. Still, honestly, I'm sad to hear it, but if this is really what you want, then I'll support you. Doesn't matter how far you go, I'll always be thinking of you. Actually, I've been wondering since I first saw you today, but something's changed in your aura, hasn't it? Your energies have a different color than usual. It hasn't been that long since I saw you last either. Seems strange. Oh, don't be so evasive. But you're not the only one who's changed, I suppose. I'm glad if my fortune-telling brings people joy, but there's one person whose happiness I want above all else. If my power lets me help them, even just a little, then all the pain it brought me was worth it. Are you really going to make me say it? As long as I have you, I can overcome anything fate throws at me. I don't have to see the future to know that.
Alright, we have one more. Alright, technically two more, but we have one more that's actually like a proper dating thing. God, I wish this game loaded faster. Alright, CD. Any ideas for what we can do? Because I ran out of stuff. I'm out of ideas. Actually, I've got it. Spoil everything. Do you actually... How much... Alright. How much do you want to know about Empire Season 3? I'm willing to relinquish a little bit of information, but... Lol, don't actually... Cool. Oh shit. Nope, did not mean to press that button. spoil everything about Empires 3. I have been working a lot of hours on setting Empires 3 up. I will say this. It has required like orders of magnitudes more work to set up than any previous Empires project that I've done before. I'm excited about it, but I'm also like exceedingly stressed out because I essentially have to have all of that stuff done within the next 1, 2, 3 to 4 days maybe. I might have 6. It just depends. In all likelihood, I have to have it done in 4 days, but I might have a couple extra. So it's we'll see how that goes. But I did have a fun idea. Here we go. See how this goes. Come on, work with me. Come on, computer. God damn it. Come on. Computer, work with me. You know what time it is. God damn it. God damn it, where the fuck is... God damn it, my joke has been ruined. No! No! It's not working! No! I'm so sad, guys. Now it's working for some reason. How do you play this game again? I literally don't remember. Is this dumb shit called Battle Chef Brigade? I got it for like Christmas like 3 years ago, and I only played like the first 2 or 3 hours of the game. But Steam seems to think I have 242 hours in the game. Getting Pop Tropica vibes. Wait, I thought, can't you like fight and shit in this game? What the hell? W up into the bedroom maybe? Shop. What's in the shop? Everything is too expensive for me. CD, I literally don't know what's going on. I haven't played this game in so long. I thought this would be a good joke, but I can't actually do anything with it because I'm so clueless. D. What does any of this shit mean? Basic blue ingredients? Rainbow ingredients? Let's just go to the right. I think that's where the game wants us to go, I guess. My favorite game, Persona 5 Royal. Wait, what? Space to talk. And we'll head to the practice chiction. Yeah, sure. He's going to judge the match. Blub. This is the... Yeah, guys, this is the Persona 6 beta. I flew to Japan and extorted Atlas.
Your funeral.
Okay, wait, why is the map so... I don't remember the map being that big, I'm gonna be honest.
Before we start... You? Psych! Just kidding. But I do know what's caused...
What? Really?
Well, mostly. That's where you come in.
If you're serious, I'm happy to help however I can.
That's exactly what I needed to hear. Ready, Jelly?
He's going to judge? How does he eat?
Probably with his mouth. Jelly says he'd die for some fire and earth. So let's serve it up. As for our theme ingredient, let's do...
Okay. Battle Chef Brigade, you can go piss off. Wait, has my desktop audio not been on this whole stream? God fucking damn it. You know what? I'm a bad streamer. Who gives a fuck? Anyways, it's time for your favorite CD. Wait, how long has HD60S been muted? How long? CD, how long is the... Wait. CD, for how many Valentine's events has the game been muted? So last one was muted, Chiaya was muted. God, I hope no one ever watches this stream. This stream is so scuffed and so full of in-jokes that, like, the entry level is too high. I sincerely hope no one ever tries to watch this.
You know.
Like, it's been a lot of fun, but I sincerely hope no one else tries to watch this stream.
Sorry to barge in like this.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you.
Alright, I'm closing Battle Chef Brigade, mostly because I don't know what I'm doing in that game.
He was quite considerate. Welcome home, once again.
Hold on, I gotta move some shit around.
I can imagine. But let me say one thing. I was scared out of my mind, you know? It was like you disappeared. And after that, I find out you turned yourself in?
I mean, no offense, Makoto, but I really feel like you all should have figured that out. Like, we figured it out really quickly when we were playing this game.
I forgive you, but you need to stop shouldering all the burdens on your own, okay?
I think I really like you, Makoto, but you really should have figured that one out.
I want to support you, especially when you're hurting. We can get through our problems together. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a lecture. That's not why I came here anyway. chocolate. For you. I'm afraid it's not homemade, but... That's nice, but you'll have to actually eat it eventually, okay?
That's not what I was implying, but I don't care. Whatever.
Came back, right? We're in the real world this time? I've been studying hard. I'm looking to apply to law school. My dream of becoming a police commissioner remains the same. Can I sit next to you? You're going back next month, right? Of course. But our relationship can survive a little distance, right?
It ain't gonna survive once you figure out what shit I've been pulling behind the scenes, though.
When I was a Phantom Thief, I was driven by one goal: to help those who were unjustly suffering. And that hasn't changed, of course. That goal still keeps me going. But now, I have something else too. Now, I have someone I want to be happy. I want to stand beside them. Not as a Phantom Thief, but as myself. Someone very special.
Alright, guys. Are you ready for the culmination of this entire playthrough? All of it has been worth it for this moment. Of course, after we skip through about 5 minutes of dialogue. We'll get to it, though. It is finally time. Oh wait, that was the wrong button. I was trying to skip it with the other skip button. I try not to let that song play too much, because the longer it plays, the higher chance I have of getting copyright striked on my... Not copyright strike, copyright claimed. There's a slight difference. Camaraderie comeuppance. Morgana shows back up, yada 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 yada. I've seen this like, what has it been, like 10 times at this point? 11, something like that. Enough to make me want to lobotomize myself. Please, faster. Come on. We're almost there. The suffering is almost over. I don't care, Shunya. I've heard this like 7,000 times. Optimal skipping time. Come on, optimal skips. Fastest skips this side of the Mississippi. Come on, faster. Even faster. Okay, we're so close. We draw ever closer. I still can't tell if Sojiro could actually hear Morgana or not. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
My heart is actually pounding.
Oh, I got nowhere else to go.
What's the deal here? This the pity party for the guys who didn't get anything on Valentine's?
Yeah, you could call it that.
Come on, lay off.
Must suck to have no game.
Pardon me. Huh? Ryuji.
Oh, Yusuke. You're in the same boat, huh?
Which boat?
You know, the big V-Day came and went and you didn't get any chocolates from the ladies. Oh.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I did receive some chocolates.
Man, come to think of it, you are kind of a pretty boy.
So if you got all that chocolate, what are you doing here?
A craving struck. I felt a powerful desire for some of Boss's coffee and his curry. And perhaps one of his desserts, if the opportunity presents itself.
You just want free food.
It may take some digging, but if I can find all the money on me, I should be able to cover it.
How about you just take a seat?
Oh, it's just like last year. But... Nah, I was all set to complain, but I don't know. Maybe girls don't like me for a reason, like I'm doing something wrong.
Oh no, who are you? And what have you done with Ryuji?
Ah, shut up, Cat. Just thinking, that's all.
It's better than moping, I suppose. Admirably constructive.
Right? So, how about it, boss? Any tips on the ladies?
My only tips are in a jar.
While I'm certainly in no rush to find a relationship, I confess I'm curious to hear Boss's thoughts on love.
Same here.
Well, it's pretty complicated. In my experience, women can be casual about expressing attraction to guys. Sometimes it can be subtle, and popular guys definitely pick up on those cues.
So what? We gotta keep an eye out for these hints?
No, the opposite. See, women, they like guys who know themselves. You gotta know how to be comfortable with who you are. And a guy who's constantly on high alert, trying to chase love, sounds to me like he's still figuring himself out.
Man, this is complicated.
Yep, that's love. Never as simple as it looks. If it was, it wouldn't be any fun.
Whoa, that's deep.
Quite enlightening. But I suppose that confirms it. Pursuing love for its own sake would be fruitless. I'll let my heart guide me. When the time is right, I'm sure I'll know.
Yusuke seems pretty confident.
I don't know if it's gonna be that easy for me. Well, I'm no Yusuke. But I can work on figuring myself out. Once I do, I won't have to look for a girlfriend. She'll come looking for me.
I feel like that's the wrong approach too, Ryuji.
Hell, I'm gonna be swimming in ladies.
Sure you will, kid. Not used to getting serious about this stuff. Could use a meal after that. You guys want to go eat somewhere? My treat.
Seriously?
I couldn't ask for a full meal. All I wanted was some coffee and curry.
And that's different how?
I need me some fancy restaurant sushi. Or a steak. A5 grade.
Worked up.
Even the cat's all worked up. Here, let me close the shop and we can head out.
I'm just waiting.
Oh, you can have this. Got it from some lady at a convenience store. I mean, she was an employee, but hey. What? Hell no.
Hey, if you two lovebirds are finished, we've got a restaurant to get to.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Come on, they're gonna leave us behind.
Wait, what?
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Whatever. What? I still can't tell what's going
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course. You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you. I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. Oh, sorry. Did I say something
No,
wrong?
you just don't understand, Sai. You just don't understand.
I'm sure you have nothing to worry about in that department.
You just don't get it.
How about we stop right there, lady? For his sake.
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Alright, is this when it happens?
Weren't girls supposed to give chocolate to the guys they like yesterday? Hey, are you going to be okay? My gentlemanly nature is making me worry about you.
Hey, what did you do?
Alright, here it is. I was worried. Here it is.
Outside the store? Is that... Whoa.
I in here last night.
It's
think you'd just try and trick this romantically impaired fool?
I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday. You could have just said you were busy, even if you had to lie about what you were doing.
So you already have a favorite? I came to say hello yesterday, but when I looked in the window, you were with someone else.
I was with Ryuji. Shut the fuck up.
You dick!
Yesterday? Who were you with?
Ryuji!
I got worried yesterday, so I read my own fortune.
I was with Ryuji.
It said that you're seeing someone else.
How did your fortunes take you this long to figure it out?
You seem to be doing well. Did my little guinea pig forget to turn off his lights last night?
You're such a problem child.
Yes, I am.
I left work early yesterday to see how you were, and I saw you with someone else.
This scene really wasn't written with... This scene really was not written with you picking Ryuji in mind.
What the heck am I doing? I got quite the scoop yesterday. A boyfriend caught cheating.
Oh, that's hardly a scoop.
I'm not very happy about it, though.
You were here with someone else yesterday, weren't you? Are you cheating on me? Please tell me it's not true.
I don't want to suspect you of anything, Senpai. But if something's going on, I want to know.
Take it.
Take my chocolate, please, before I crush it.
And here I came all this way for you.
This was for you.
Here, take your chocolate.
There's no need to be modest. Just take the chocolate.
Alright.
You can eat this, right? It's chocolate.
I can tell how they coded this scene, and that makes me upset.
Here, it's chocolate. Got it?
Because this scene has to work no matter how many people you were dating.
Here's your chocolate.
Can you eat this chocolate for me?
Kid, say something.
I was actually with Sojiro. That was true.
Are you making a fool of me?
Enough of this irresponsible behavior.
You're the scum of the earth.
I'm disappointed. Are you being serious?
You'll pay for this. Stop messing around.
I wasn't.
So not funny.
That was actually the truth.
This is absolutely terrible. You're terrible, Senpai.
Oh, I was just about to go shopping. Take your time.
Oh, see you later. If you survive.
Cheer up. Here, have this. What a pain, though. I had to come up with this whole web of lies for you. I was having him help out at the store. I didn't realize it was Valentine's Day. Don't worry, he always talks about you. You're his one and only. That was enough to get you off the hook for now. But make sure your story matches mine. Got it?
Sojiro actually covered... Sojiro covered for us. What a goat. Alright, so it's clear to me that they've recorded a voice line. They recorded voice lines for each character, and they just had them play in order depending on which characters you were dating but didn't spend the day with. Like, we can all tell that that's what they were doing, right? And first off, I actually was with Sojiro last night. I was with Sojiro, Ryuji, and Yusuke. That was not a lie. Oh my god. Yep, that was it. That was the whole culmination of the playthrough. You know what? We don't even need to finish the game anymore. Who needs to finish the game? We finished the game. That was the ending of Persona 5 Royal.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just... a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future. And how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is gonna kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
He fought. Ladies and gentlemen, he admitted it. We've come so far.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing?
Where is Sumire, by the way?
I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day. Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
What did happen
I'd be
to
willing to
Maruki?
bet. This is Doc's treasure. So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion. Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you. Aw yeah!
It's all you can eat and drink, people.
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Everyone eat up!
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo!
Hell
Great,
yeah.
Chief!
Grab a ton
Aren't we
of
lucky?
Sushi!
Yeah, rather easily, too. Kinda suspiciously easily. Almost like the game is deliberately ignoring it because not all players will have gotten that scene. Shapeshifter, Apple's masquerade.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow? White Day. That's tomorrow, right?
Oh, fuck.
You had kind of a rough Valentine's Day, so now you got a chance to redeem yourself. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right? Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Wait.
Whoa. The Chief has an ultimate date plan?
Please.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. It's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
Bill!
Whoa, are you sure about that?
There's something you gotta give her, and it sure as hell isn't the bill. The flowers. Remember? We covered this before. You need that surprise gift. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
The bill.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the Chief.
Is it though?
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations. Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the Chief's advice, all right? Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Yeah, who is Soichiro Sakura?
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
How is this game? How does this part work?
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage.
Yeah, I worked there. Wait a minute.
I'll just add this.
The game gives you control back? I'm not fucking doing all the white.
Oh, what?
That should. Okay, that comes out to. Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself,
Morgana,
so
how do you have money?
I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Where did
Good luck! Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along, all right? Good luck out there.
I can't do this. I cannot fucking... I'm gonna scream. Alright, we're hanging out with Sumire, because she's my favorite. And that's it.
Yes, Yoshizawa speaking.
We're not doing any more. I can't... I actually can't. I actually can't go through 10 more of these things. Because they're gonna be the same again. Because this game doesn't bother changing fucking anything.
Right now? Of course, that's fine. I don't have practice today, so I'll head over right away. See you there!
Alright, we're going with my favorite, Sumire, and we're just gonna call it good. Maybe I'll do a spring cleaning stream at some point to cover any extras that I missed, but I actually can't.
There are so many different kinds of fish. I'd never have realized just seeing them from a distance. They're all so beautiful. Come to think of it, I remember we had a family trip to an aquarium when I was younger. Kasumi was so excited to see the fish, but apparently I was so scared I cried the whole time. Oh, I'm having fun now. Senpai, I'm glad we get to spend White Day together, but Valentine's Day wasn't exactly romantic. Well, I guess I can forgive you, since you gave me a real apology, but no more second chances. An athlete has to have their honor. Since we're on a nice date like this, though, we might as well have fun. Oh, wait. I think this is the end of the exhibit. Thank you for taking me out today. I'll be even more motivated for tomorrow's practice. What? Well, I suppose I'll take you up on that.
I think the symbolicness of this is supposed to be
This restaurant is beautiful.
you're
I'm
like
impressed,
you're
Senpai.
properly picking a girl this time. I think that's what the game's implying. Sojiro really bailed us out, like really bailed us out.
Oh, right. Inside voices. Sorry about that. Love is so strange. I feel so happy when I'm with my boyfriend, but even tiny failures get me so depressed. As long as I've got you, though, I feel like I can get through anything. Senpai, I'm glad we're on the same level. So to speak. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Huh? Looks like something's happening. Oh, it's gorgeous. What? Thank you so much. I never saw this coming.
She said it. She said the line.
But I'm so happy. Really? How did I get so lucky? I guess you put a lot of effort into this date. But I shouldn't have expected anything less, Senpai.
The irony. The irony is so strong.
You take care of everybody, and you always put their happiness before anything else. But I don't want this to be one-sided. One day, I want to take care of you like you do for me. Though, I guess that might not be for a while. Thank you. It'll definitely happen eventually, so please be patient. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about it. We still have some time left tonight, so... Can I stay with you just a little longer?
Ah, that was sweet. And you know what? I feel like that kind of scene is going to be ruined for me by trying to do it multiple times. It was the same deal with the Christmas scene and the Valentine's Day scene. They're nice in a vacuum, and I don't necessarily regret seeing them because they do change. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go, then.
Try not to cry.
Okay, come on, fucking...
Good news! Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, like, I did it, right? I fulfilled the promise to go to high school? Good. It's kind of embarrassing, though. If I'm being honest, I'm actually really nervous about it. I don't know if I can make friends. This is way out of my comfort zone. Everything I think about's giving me anxiety. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. And I want to get into college, major in real cognitive science, like my mom and Dr. Maruki. For now, I'll give up my notebook and that reward. The one where I don't have to leave you, I mean. And when I make my dream come true one day, when I've earned it, I'll I'll take them both back. So, you better not cry. I won't, and you won't, and we're both gonna be just fine.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, here? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday.
They're gonna feel like you're gonna learn what a fuckboy I was.
Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Hey!
That's a fucking yikes and a lot. That's a lot of yikes.
I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home? I appreciate the offer, but I imagine you've got other things to attend to. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Alright. We're gonna go see Takemi one last time.
You came. I wanted to update you on Miwa-chan. Her symptoms subsided thanks to the new medicine. She still has some way to go, but it won't be too long until I get to see her smile. It wasn't by my efforts alone. I wouldn't have been able to finish the new medicine without your help. Thank you so much, my little guinea pig. Oh, I guess I can't call you that now that you've helped me so much. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. So, here today, gone tomorrow, huh? Now, I'm just a neighborhood doctor. No more assistant. Wonder if it's gonna be rough without you. Well, the thought crossed my mind. But somehow, I think we'll be fine. And hey, if I feel like it, I can always surprise you with a house call. Look after yourself out there, alright? Not just for your own sake.
Oh, God. Well, that's gonna take a while. Where's Sumire? Shinya, Mishima, Fumi. Where's she be? You know, Haru's here. Where the fuck? What? Take care. Yep, take care. What a confidant that was.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here. We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see you again. If I've earned the support of an upright young man like you, well, that must surely be my greatest achievement. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift. It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
That was really nice. That was good. Oh, that was... Oh, she's outside Big Bang Burger.
You made it. You know, I've asked for your help so many times to this point, but thanks to you, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch, even while attending college. Yes, I confess, I'm excited to see what the future has in store. I can only imagine it'll be difficult. I'll have to balance my studies and managing the company, but it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. And that said, of course, it does make me a bit nervous. I have to wonder if it's really within my power. But as long as I have you, I have to ensure I'm worthy of your support and your pride. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I have my grandfather's reputation to think of after all. And my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming space for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. When my cafe's ready to open, you'll be the first to know. I've already decided you're going to be my first customer.
Bold of you to assume I'm gonna spend money there. Nah, just kidding. I'll spend money.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
My man.
Don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway. Wait a sec. Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Oh, Lavenza.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder? I suspect no one does. Indeed, few could even imagine what you will do next. But that seems only right. It's what makes you a trickster. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift. Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey. You were confined to yourself for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visit. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring. Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following in your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay? Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
I wonder if there's anyone else we can go talk to. That's Lavenza.
This is no good. Nice.
Welcome!
Haha! You can stop by and let him know. Hold on.
Nice! Nice! Nice!
Anything else I can do here? Hold on. Let's go return our DVD.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oops. I thought I was being a good Samaritan too.
What's up?
Okay, underground walkway. Yusuke!
Oh, that's right. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways. That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift. As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion, but my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me, even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them, and I hope you tell me their stories someday.
This is so nice. I'm honestly tearing up a little bit.
I'm so glad you came. It still hasn't hit me that you'll be gone soon. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. We're gonna be pretty far away from each other. You'd better keep your phone charged, okay? We're gonna be talking a lot, especially since we'll be so far apart. Hearing your voice will help me feel better. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope. like you did for me. Maybe when you see me next, I'll be a total big shot. Some kind of fancy jet-setter lady. Or maybe not. I swear, I'm gonna become a great woman. One you can't take your eyes off of. So just wait for me, okay?
I get the sentiment, but I'm not sure I like how you phrased that. Well. Hold on, I wonder if we can go talk to that homeless guy.
Hey!
Where's he at? I was about to make a joke about Persona 4, but then I realized that'd be mad spoilers. Oh, you can. Gotta love homeless man flavor text. We did that, we did that, we did that. Okay. Shibuya Station. Okay, let's go Aoyama Ichome.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone, too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess we won't have to tiptoe around my sister, or boss. Drop by whenever you like. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon.
Oh my god, my balloon.
A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself. So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
You know, it's kind of weird because with some of these dialogues, I can't tell if the game is trying to imply that we're still in a relationship or if we're back to platonic. Like, Makoto's definitely sounds like it's implying we're still in a relationship. Aoyama Ichome. Farewell, the most tragic goodbyes. CD and Makoto.
Even though it's Sunday, aren't you nervous being at school? Just the two of us?
You literally kicked the shit out of me the last time we talked.
It sure was a crazy year, huh? Try to be a little more diligent with school once you're home. Wow, you're so obedient. But this is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. This year has felt so fulfilling. I had to take care of you sometimes, but I also learned from you. So, this isn't meant to thank you for all of that, but You get special treatment,
Ah,
Master.
fucking shit. It was alright, and then you had to ruin it.
So make sure you let me know if you need anything, okay? It wasn't even for that long, but you're my student and my master.
Ugh.
No matter where you are, no matter how long it takes, you'll always have me. Take care. If you ever need me, just say the word, and I'm there.
Sure, I'm glad Sojiro cleared everything up with all of our girlfriends.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. I have a shogi tournament tomorrow, so I can't see you off, but, have a safe trip. Yes, I'll do my best. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a
Hifumi the
good
goat.
report.
Kane, you were still here?
After hearing that you're going home, I prepared myself for this moment every day.
It is such a long fucking game. Okay, gotcha. I've tried to ask you questions a couple times, and I just assumed you were gone. I know, right? It's so weird.
But somehow, seeing your face has dispelled all anxiety. If anything, I feel oddly optimistic.
If this were Persona 4, we'd still have a whole nother dungeon to do.
It's a strange clarity.
I
Like,
figured
I
out a
can
way
see
to make
all
the Persona 4
possibilities on the
joke
board
without spoiling
and
too
grasp
much.
all of them at once. Thus, my next move is clear. I'd like to give you this. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. No other direction is possible until it is promoted. Our lives demand the maneuvers of a lance. And so we shall continue onward on our own paths. However, a promoted lance can also move sideways. If so deployed, it can even end up next to another. So now we will part ways, if only briefly. When we have promoted, we'll find each other again.
So are you a Hifumi fan, Kane? Oh great, we've got to say goodbye to Mishima. That's pretty amusing.
Man.
I didn't... Alright, whatever.
Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home.
Shinya, I really like you, but your voice irks me.
Yeah, whatever happens from now on, I'm gonna keep winning too. If I lose, then I'll deal with it. Just like you taught me.
You sound like fucking Rudolph, young Rudolph from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Oh, right. I returned the money. And he forgave me. We're friends now. And he's even playing Gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon. See? That's my strategy. I used this to practice at home, but these days I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but now, You seem pretty cool. So, I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
Alright, I guess we gotta do this. Gotta talk to fucking Mishima.
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
Hey, hold on. Why is Rise on the fucking screen back there? Let's see if she comes back up.
Well, I haven't really...
Yeah, Rise is on the screen back there.
I've been too busy actually writing it. But when I need one, I'll definitely be consulting the ex-Phantom Thieves themselves. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity.
It's gonna fade into obscurity.
But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Imagine not managing to kill every emotional scene with the name I chose. Kuchijo. Where else? I guess we'll just go over. Piano. And that's not a huge deal.
I'm going to be lonely here since you're leaving tomorrow. But I'll work hard so I will continue to grow while I wait for you to return. Oh, is that so? Well, in that case, I should work extra hard. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. I've realized what may first seem like an obstacle can actually be a valuable, meaningful stepping stone. If I hadn't left my hometown and ended up here, I couldn't have used my powers to help people.
Oh yeah, she has like canonically has psychic powers, doesn't she? Like, not even like just whatever it is. She has like canonically real, actual psychic powers. Nice. I'm not gonna get into the whole like psychic thing tonight. Maybe not ever. I don't have anything against it. Just, I don't believe in it myself, but I don't have anything against it.
And, more importantly, I'd never have met you. Here. This card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm.
That being said, I do think it definitely can be pretty fun sometimes. Just like
happiness to come. But
it's like, I don't know, it's just like, because I've done like tarot card readings before, and those are pretty fun. It's not like I expect them to like come true or expect them to be completely representative of my life or anything, but they are. It's interesting food for thought, if nothing else. Even if I'm not like, even if I don't like completely buy into it.
Then again, it seems like you have the power to bring joy to anyone's fate.
But let's not talk about fortunes.
I understand now. We don't have to cling to fate. We can change it with our own hands. So, look, I ain't gonna wait till the cows come home. You take too long, I'll come get you myself, dagnabbit.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, honey. Oh. Come back anytime.
been waiting for you. Isn't it kind of refreshing to see each other like this in broad daylight? Okay, let's start off this celebratory moment with something to drink. Fine. I'll be waiting. One of these days, we gotta have an all-night bender, okay?
That is a terrible idea. I am never going to do that.
So I'm thinking it's time for me to write an article about Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. You know, you and I are partners now. In a lot here, it's a record of all the struggles we shared. So this is it, huh? You go your way and I go mine. It's gonna get so boring around here. Though something tells me going home isn't gonna keep you from stirring up some trouble.
Looks at the sequel game. Yeah, you're probably right.
Call it a reporter's hunch, I guess. I suppose you're just a permanent person of interest. So no dropping off the map.
You wanna know what I'm most excited about getting to this ending? It means that I can finally actually read Persona 5 fanfiction without spoiling myself. I guess I'll drop by Kichijo real quick. I don't know if we can actually do anything here, but... Yes, especially yours. That's a nice little bit of closure, I guess, to give to Maruki. Yes, I did in the past, and I still do from time to time.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Anything else I can do?
Right here. Thanks a bunch. What do you want?
That was rather amusing. I guess we could go to Ueno. Anyone else I need to say goodbye to? I think that's it. I like these little, like, the little tiny bits of flavor text that you can get. Alright, guys. I think that's probably it. You know? I think I'm done.
Are you really? Hey, even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am, but whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay? I see. I guess you did almost die. Plus, whatever other crazy stuff I don't know about. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me. All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Hey, you got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care. Don't be so cheeky. Oh, sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go. Yeah.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station. You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Dr. Maruki?
He's back!
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
He's back!
Here we go.
Come and get us!
Shall we then? There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
That's it. I mean, there's probably an after credit scene, but we did it. 160 hours later, and what was it like? It's got to be like 8 months at this point. What a wild ride. We finally did it. Yeah, it's one of those games. It's like I think I saw a video, like it was just like a thumbnail for a video that was like brilliant but flawed. Now, you know what? I agree. Persona 5 probably, you say top 10, I'd probably give it a top. I'd go so far as to say it's a top 5 for me. It has its fair share. Like I'm never gonna complain. I'm never going to claim that this is a perfect game. Nowhere close to that. It's just everything that it does right, it does so right, and it manages to just like it manages to have a special place in my heart, regardless of anything else. Ah, Xander Mobus. Oh, they got Matthew Mercer in here? I didn't even recognize him. Hold on, is Bryce? Where's Bryce Pappenbrook's name? I know he's got to be in here somewhere. Come over to the dark side. Come over to the liking anime side. Don't do that. Please don't. Stay as far away as you can, CD. I love... Look at that. Lyrics. Benjamin Franklin. I still find it so funny that there's a guy named Benjamin Franklin writing lyrics for Persona. It always surprises me just how many people go into making a game like this. They got Mappa? Was Mappa the ones doing the cutscenes? Yeah, Mappa apparently. Well, starting in not too long, I think we'll be starting up Persona 4. I'll say as little about it as possible. Considering I've already played it, I'll say as little about it as possible. I am very excited to try and do the 100% playthrough, because I've done the 100% confidants before, but I've never done like a true 100% playthrough of a Persona game before. So I'm actually rather excited to try it out. And I'll say this, I don't like Persona 4 anywhere near as much as 5. That being said, 4 really does have just a special place in my heart as the first Persona game I ever really experienced. So, I am really excited to revisit it again. Even though I've basically gone through the story. This will basically be the third time I've gone through the story. So there's definitely something there to keep you coming back. If I'm willing to do it a third time. But yeah, in terms of streaming in the future, I might need to take a few days break just to sort of figure out where I want to go with my streaming schedule in the future. Because for the past few weeks, I've just been focusing on getting this out, and that's it. So I might take a few days as a break. And I also need the time to finish up planning for the next Empires project, which is quickly getting bigger and bigger than I thought it was going to be, so... So yeah, we'll see how that goes. If there is an end credits scene, though, after this, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom before... I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom before we see it. So the opening animation was done by Production IG, though. Oh wait, some of the animation was done by Production IG. But it said earlier that some of it was done by Mappa, too. Interesting. Did Mappa do the CGI part, then? Like the rendered cutscenes, maybe? And then maybe Production IG did the actual, whatever it's called, the animations. That's actually... Okay, never mind. They have a lot of people on the localization team. You need a lot of people to translate a game. Especially a game with this much goddamn text. Like, oh my god, there is so much text in this game. Still not as bad as Fate Go. I don't know if you've heard... I don't know if I've talked about this on stream before, but Fate Go is 5 times the length of the entire Harry Potter series. And I'm like maybe a fifth of the way through that game. Yeah, might as well. Persona 5 might as well be a visual novel. Yeah, might be even more than that. It was well over 150 before I even started this session. So I'd say it's probably up to 170, 175. Now, obviously, it could have been a lot quicker because, as you know, I get distracted quite frequently while I was playing this game. In memoriam. I think one of those people was Igor's old voice actor, which makes me very sad. I'm not entirely sure, but I think one of those two names was Igor's old voice actor. I believe he died in between Persona 4 and 5. Rest in peace. Unless I have that wrong, in which case, just ignore me. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh.
No. No, fuck you. Fuck you, no. No! The thing I was saying fuck you to, I'm 85% sure I saw Akechi's school uniform walking by in the background. Wait, hold on. Completed with a playtime of 155.16. Okay, maybe it's a little less than 170 then. Alright. Well, Whiskers said that he doesn't show up in Strikers at all. That was it. That was it. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That was like... This has been like a hallmark on the channel for so long. I'm glad you did too, CD. I've had so much fun having you in the chat for this game. It's been so great. Honestly, it's been so great having everyone here. Just... Even if you only showed up for even everyone who only showed up for a single night. I remember back when I did Madarame's Palace, I had a couple like pretty hardcore SMT fans in the chat. That was really fun. Yeah, when was that? Early November, right? So that would have been 8 months at this point? No, more like 9 maybe. Yeah, like 9 months. 3/4 of a year it took me to finish this game. Now, granted, I took a 5-month break, so that's not exactly a fair... November 8th through 10th. So yeah, we will be starting Persona 4 pretty soon. Again, I've got some stuff I gotta get in order before I can commit to starting any more series. But, for now, I guess my plans for the series is to play for the channel as a whole. Yeah, go ahead. I don't want to bore you with this. You'll figure out. I've got plans. You'll see as the days pass by. But next stream will probably be Katawa Shoujo. I assume on Monday or Tuesday, so just keep that in mind, and I hope to see you then. We can continue from the fucking wild place we left off. But yeah, CD, thank you so much. It means the world to me that you were able to be here for this whole experience. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night, my friend.